Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome. Am I too tiny? I feel like you're a little too tiny. I don't want to be too big though, because this is a pretty big game, right? Like an immersive game, right? I kind of want y'all to be able to see everything. I'm a little too tiny, or not too tiny, just a little tiny. Okay. Maybe I'll put myself in the corner today. Maybe I've been bad. Maybe the corner I need to be put in the corner. I was taking a look at the Haru card. I kind of want to get it, but like I don't want to spend all my base and cropping around the edges. Less plushies. More GAD. Make them square, right? There we go. Now you guys can see my face. Not gonna spag? No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate the input. Any kind of input is good input, you know? I'm still new to this. Like, I've only been streaming for 2 years. I don't have quite the stride yet. But now my face is bigger. After the guts buff, Haru probably be strong. Yeah, I was thinking about buying it with my friend's points because I have enough, right? Like I got the gold ship stars, and now I'm just like, well, I do have extra that I can buy it. So maybe I will buy it, but that's like again, it's like you were saying, once you get it, then what? You need the points to level it, right? I'm not sure if I have the points either. I know I don't for sure because I got out of that last pick, I got so many points that I've been trying to. Well, nothing else with friend points. You almost have max. All the little intricacies of streaming is not something that comes natural, or at least it doesn't come natural for me. No, I understand that. Like, I still need to fix my microphone. I still, like, I've been trying to work with this thing, and then, like, I forget about it. And then I'm like, I listen to myself, and I'm like, that doesn't sound how I want it to sound. So, like, there's more fixing that I gotta do with it, you know? There's a little bit more. A riddle wrapped in an enigma and a puzzle? Yes, very much so. Sound engineers literally sold their souls. I like I could get it. I know I could get it. I just have to not lose interest in doing it. Right? I have to not be like, yeah, that sounds good enough, and then done. But yeah, no, I understand. Like, yeah, I get that. I'm just like, man, I don't have time for this right now. I can do so many other things, and it's just like, well, if you put more time into it now, you could probably get it better. And then like you get frustrated because it's like, damn it, no matter what I do, it's not sounding how I want. And I think a lot of it is because my microphone is pretty far away from me. Like the distance is like, I know you can't really see. It's like this far away from me, my microphone, right? And I know if like if I had it up to here, then I wouldn't need to be so loud, and I could just like talk normally, you know, that big. It's pretty far away from me. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Let me stop. No, keep going. What's going on, Jules? How you doing today? We got Big Me in the top here. Why am I so tiny? I cut the camera so that I can make myself bigger. I cut the camera so that we can see more of the game. And I put me in the corner so that you guys can see the game more. And then I just zoomed in on my face. Wilmington, North Carolina for the weekend? A battleship? Damn, that sounds cool as fuck. How was it? Was it like the game Battleship? Did you get to play Battleship while on a battleship? Cause that'd be super fucking cool. So many stairs and ladders, I bet. I mean, that's pretty much like you have to get to the different layers, right? That's pretty much. You have horrible depth perception, felt like you were gonna die. E3, boom, the fuck was that? Well, welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome to August 16th, 2025. Yosemite Picks, sweet. Can't wait to look at them. My name is Gad. I'll be your host for today. And today we're going to be playing Blueprints, which last time I was streaming, which wasn't yesterday, but the day before, at the end of stream, it dawned on me. Blueprints, kind of like blueprints, kind of like something that we'll be making this game, right? Like, oh my god. Anyway. What's going on, Celine? How are you today? How did you like the tour of the battleship? Wow, that's crazy. I know. So that's why I made my title Blueprints more like Blueprints. You know, because we blueprints. It's just the opposite, you know? It's the opposite of what they were trying to do. Anyway. It was hot and sweaty. Oh, I didn't imagine the heat in there. Did not imagine the heat. The heat is definitely something I bet it would be pretty hot. Just like you got him. Aw. He has such a huge smile on his face. Look at him. Look at him manning that gun. These are so cute. Oh, these are so, y'all are adorable in these pictures. That's so cool. I'm looking at the pictures Jules sent me, y'all. I think he sent the same ones twice. They look the same. They look very much the same. Nice hat, thanks. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Bad service. Oh, you're good. You're good. Thanks. I love this hat. This hat's one of my favorite hats. I have more hats. I have my grandpa hat. And I used to have more hats, but I sadly lost more of my hats. I used to be a hat collector. I used to collect a lot of fun and fancy hats. I actually think I have another hat here. I'm gonna go grab it. Technically, these aren't my hats. Technically, these aren't my hats. These are my brother's hats. But they're here right now. We have this hat. Doesn't really work well with the headset. Kind of hard to see, right? I also wore all blue today because of the game. So like maybe we wear the blue hat too, but it's kind of hard to fit because of the headset. We have this hat in green. You know? hat matches, but the headset's screwing with it, then leave it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We have this hat. What's going on, Liv? How you doing today? Then we have my grandpa hat. Which again, the headset kind of screws with. Those are all the hats we have currently. I like the blue hat too. The blue hat's nice. We can try it, right? Like, let's see how it goes. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we could wear like the headset in front or behind or something like that. It'd be too heavy like this. Hold on. I don't think this will hold like this. My ears don't angle that way. It's too heavy. It won't hold in the back. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Do I have anything? You know, maybe it'll just stay. It's gonna slip and slide. Maybe it'll work with me here, just the tiniest bit. Maybe if I get my ears like really in there, you know? You only played this game once, but it was super fun. I think I saw you play it, Liv. I think I was watching you play it a little bit. And I was like, damn, that game looks cool. I can't wait to play it. And then Arias is like, hey, play this game. It's called Blueprints. And I'm like, all right, sweet, cool. We can play it. All right, there we go. We got the hat on. Right, we got the headset. It's definitely not going to stay, but it totally will. We're going to will it to stay. Before we get started here, there was one thing I wanted to do. Jewel, since you hold me accountable for the exercises, I'm actually gonna change the cost to 3 instead of 30 because I feel like it's not fair to you. Alright, it's set to 3. 3 channel points, and now the max cap is 90. So we can do 90, 90, 90 of each per stream. We did it last stream, and I was like, yeah, I could do 90 per stream now. And I figured since you're the only one that really, you know, claims it, I think it's fair to lower the cost. So instead of what, 90 points? No, it'd be 270 points. It'd be 27 points. A lot more manageable. Alright, headset's kind of staying. That's really all I needed. We'll get these 30-30-30s done. during the ad break, like we normally do. The game is set up. I think we're ready to go. I think this is it. Like, I think we're good. I think we're good. I still need to add your new song too, Jules. I haven't forgotten. I've been bad about it. By the way, y'all, I don't know if you've been keeping up. We have all 90 games. One more alert before, or one more announcement before we start the game. We have all 90 games, not 90 games. Oh, we have all 62 games finished and set up for the month of October. Let's see if I can pull it up real quick. This will be in our this will be a part of our 90 games. 90 games. I don't know why I'm saying 90. I have 90 on the mind now. We'll be playing 62 games in October. And I'll show you all the list and how long it's going to take to potentially play these games. Alright, let's... Alright, as you can see, we're going to start off strong. We've kind of tried to go for a roughly 16-hour day. Some games are longer, some days are shorter. But we're roughly going to be about 16-hour days of streaming. If we happen to finish a game earlier before the time allotted for that game, then we'll start the next game. You know, we'll keep the game going. Just so that later on we don't run out of time, because that is a very possible thing for us to do. It is very possible for us to run out of time before we complete all 62 games before the end of October. We'll get a flyer out with all these games. We'll make it snazzy. But as of right now, let's move this out of my face a little bit. There we go. Much better. As of right now, this is what we're going to be looking at right here. We're going to start with The Evil Within, and then go into Poppy Playtime, some Alan Wake, some indie games. Alan Wake is American Nightmare. We don't own Alan Wake 2, but I did play it whenever I went to go visit my sister last time. So we were like, damn, now I want to play the rest of the other Alan Wake games. Yeah, I don't know why I put AA when Nightmare is an N. That's actually just that's just a typo on my part. That's just a typo on my part. I don't know, I did this list like in the wee hours of the morning, and so I was like, fuck, I'm tired. Let's just... Oh, you're good, you're good. And then some indie games. We have Signalis, Undertale, The Quarry, Silent Hill, Parasite Eve. A lot of indie games. We have a lot of Castlevania games. We're gonna be playing Fear, Diablo 2, the Fear to Fathom games, Dead Space 2, Eternal Darkness, BioShock. We have it split into 2 days just to kind of separate the time there a little bit. Fatal Frame 2, and then a bunch of Resident Evil games, starting with Revelations 1 and 2, and then Resident Evil 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we got a hell of a list of games. Let me scroll down so you guys can see the end there. a hell of a list of games that we're going to be playing, a lot of long games that we're going to be playing, and hopefully a lot of good games. I've heard really good things about some of these games, and I know we can't like get the best ending for some of these games, but that's okay. We're really just here to play them all and beat them, even if that means we get the worst possible ending from the game. But yeah, I've heard a lot of these, like Mad Father, IB, Endoparasitic, Cat Sitter. That's a new one. I'm kind of tempted to see how that one plays. All of these, Grim Fandango, like some of them are games that I've wanted to play, and some of these games are just like, oh cool, yeah, I'll try it out. You know, people suggested it. Let's give it a go. It's gonna be one sick marathon. It sure is. 62 games in 31 days. You can see I've calculated with 8 hours of sleep, right? We have 496 hours in October. That's after 8 hours of sleep every night. And this game list is supposed to be 494 and a half hours to complete. So it's gonna be pretty much the whole time. And that's like, a lot of these games are me playing them for the first time too. So we're gonna get lost, and I hope like the estimates are accurate. I hope the estimates are gonna be accurate. Like, I have a feeling some of these games that, you know, we can cut time on to make up for it. That's really what I'm hoping for, because we've got a lot of games to play and whatnot. But anyway, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Yes, it's how long to beat estimates, exactly. Which sometimes I find their estimates, like I've been using that for a while, and like their estimates are pretty good. Some of them are like YouTube videos that I've like people playing it, like, I don't know, the first time playing through it and stuff like that, and I'll see like, oh, okay, they took them like 14, 15 hours to beat, 16 hours to beat on YouTube, and I'm sure that's edited to some degree, right? But then it's just like, okay, well, that's the, like, I think I can aim for that time too. So we'll see how it goes. Oh man, this is not gonna stick. But anyways, that's the list. It's gonna be a lot. We have a lot of games that we're gonna play, and there was some time that went into this to make sure that we have everything under at a lot of time frame. So on the 21st, this is Monster House, Scooby-Doo, Monster Mayhem, and Nightmare Before Christmas. The Pumpkin King. Those are the games that we're going to be playing then. But yeah, hopefully we'll do good on this. We'll be able to keep at it, and if not, then I'll be losing a little bit more sleep than I'd like, but I mean, it is what it is, right? We're going to start sometime throughout the day with The Evil Within, and then just kind of keep going through it. Maybe we'll end up in the evening, right? And then just, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. We got a lot of games to play. We got a lot of time to beat it. So I'm excited for this. We're gonna try and make goals for it as well. I'll have a little incentives, like if you guys have anything you'd want to see out of an incentive, like I probably have one, like, write your name on a pumpkin, or paint my face green after a certain amount of goal, like after a certain goal is completed and stuff like that. Alright, wear different hats. I don't know. We'll see what happens, right? We'll see what we can pull up with to have some fun little incentives to go along with this list of games. But I had a lot of fun making this. A lot of these games are games that you guys asked for, so I'm excited to play them. I'm excited to experience them, and I'm excited to have fun with them. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. we'll see how that goes, and hopefully we won't get too lost on some of these games and eat up a lot of our time. But we'll figure out how to put a timer as well on the screen and all that kind of stuff. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have, like I said, we'll get more of that since we have the program out now, and how long it's going to take to go through all these. We're going to work on making it fun, right? Making it even more fun. Having you guys being able to scare me while I'm playing these games is going to be something that we're going to add to. That we did it as a channel point redeem last time, and we'll probably keep it as a channel point redeem. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get some better screams this year, because last year the screams were kind of lackluster, and that's okay. But that's going to be the challenge for me for October. 62 games in 31 days, and some of them are quite lengthy, so we'll have that to look forward to. Are y'all ready to start Blueprints? Because I am most definitely ready to start this game. Let's see how it goes. Enjoy. Let's see how lost we get in this game, too. Yeah, for sure. And for some of these, we'll probably have to start like, 15, 16 hours a day. We'll probably have to start pretty early to get there. I'm sure as like the time goes by, we'll have to like cycle out hours in the day and like play during the wee hours of the morning, or start it during that time and end it at night. But we'll see. Be able to watch more? Hell yeah. That's the plan, right? Get people to watch more so that y'all can save up enough points for a streamer to play my game. Holy shit, this dude's still online. A game by Tonda Ross, it said?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Alright.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Sound like you said 8th.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
1993? That was 4 years after I was born. Alright, I dig it. I can dig the premise so far. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the graphics. It reminds me of Borderlands. Can't use my controller. Oh wait, I'm not plugged into the game. I can't use my controller. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh shit. It's counting my steps. Oh fuck. Open only in the event of my death. I didn't know it'd count my steps. Whoops. That's okay. What's one step, honestly? Is the game gonna be like, oh, you made it all the way to the end. You only have one step to go. And this is our first try too. I highly doubt we're gonna make it there. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert F. Sinclair. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may have access to the blueprints by pressing R1. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of rooms. A lot of different types of rooms. Yeah, S on turf and medium. And wow, nice. Skill points and guts. Dang. Hopefully he's good though. That sounds pretty good. Alright. Well, there's 3 exits that we can go to. Let's see what's behind the left door. Oh wait, there's something here. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue. Searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so I only lost 2 steps because I exited this room and entered it. Well, damn. That puts me at 2 steps at a disadvantage here because I didn't even explore the other way. Had I at least explored where I came in from, that would have been better, right? Okay. Right. Is there anything outside? There might be some. I feel like there might be like an item or 2 outside. Maybe. Or maybe it's just dang. I could really... For you to find out? Damn it. We could go get 2 items. I think we close this one area off. doors. Okay. I think we close this area off. I think we get some items at the start. Drawing a dead end immediately, it'll be alright. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Are those my 2 items? Those are probably my 2 items. Looks like that's it. Right, yeah. Ooh. If we cut... I don't want to cut to the left. I feel like we'd rather cut to the right. No, I think we cut to the left, actually. I think we cut to the left here. I think we cut to the left. We're gonna cut to the left. We're gonna get an early bedroom. The trunk is locked. Okay, so we need a key. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, we don't have a key. Oh. Alright, I take it that's his wife. Damn. That actually might be the best outcome here. We gain a key, another jewel, and a coin. And then hopefully we don't lock ourselves out the rest of the area. Because that's not really going to do anything good. Okay. Just trying to look to see, like, everything that's in here. We could have gone one more area. I see. Dang. I messed that one up, didn't I? Just a little bit. But that's okay. We can open this chest. Another key and a jewel. Wait. That's a silver key. Unlocking a room with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. So that's different than an item key. Interesting. A hallway could be pretty good here. That'll give us 2 ways to go in case one gets blocked off. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. We could use the spare room here. And go straight. build that. I think that's what we build. Okay, okay, an unfinished painted room. I can get behind that. Ooh, a puzzle piece. Money would be kind of interesting, but I don't think we want to close ourselves off here. The same thing with the parlor, right? I think we go with a drawing room. It takes a gem, but we can draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. I think we go with the drawing room. That way we can get cut back to the left should we need to, and connected to the right in case we need to do that as well. Yeah, yeah, always good. Always good to have more options. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So we get the chance to redraw then. That's what we got. Okay, let's see what's over here. The parlor could be good here. Security, not so much, right? We could also redraw the floor plans. I kind of want one that goes either straight and then to the right. So let's redraw and see what we get. Man, this is such a gamble because we have 2 rooms that could work here. But let's see. Corridor is always left unlocked. And then the pantry's 4 coins. We could cut through the corridor. Man, this sucks. I think we cut through the corridor though. That'll give us more of this side to explore, hopefully. Hey, he's got a nice hat too. He's got nice hats all around. Dang. One star for each time you drafted observatory. Okay. Not the ideal rooms here. Now, is that a door on the right or is that a fireplace where the den is? I can't tell. It looks like a fireplace, maybe? It's probably a fireplace. But if we do that, well, I kind of don't want it, though. I feel like we go with the observatory. Because one will lead to a dead end, right? And then that's banking that the room at the end leads somewhere and is not a dead end itself. I guess it's the same with the observatory. But let's try with that. And hope we get a more directional area. I don't know what the stars mean, but we got 1 star. Yeah, we can spin the globe. We can spin both the globes. There's a book here. Probably read that. Oh. Rotate this. Can I rotate out that wheel? Probably. Gonna let me fall down? Oh, I can move faster though. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are common today. That'd be pretty good. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems, nice. Traxxas the Dread, dead end rooms are more common today. Oof. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Floralist Bloom of the Sky. I think it's supposed to be Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Let's see what we see. We gotta spin it one more time. We see 1 star. Gain 1 coin. Now we can lift it up a little bit more to see what else we see, right? Or do you only get 1 shot at it? It said multiple stars could be seen in a day, right? I don't know if it's like a different... Okay, no, that's it. It doesn't go up any higher. Okay, yep, that's it. Alright, cool room, cool room. Alright. None of these I like very much. We could always take a key. Keys are nice. I don't know what the puzzles do. We could try out what the puzzles do. Let's try it out. Let's try out what the puzzles do. The wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your castle with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Y'all know the rules. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. During that time, we're gonna take a break. Damn, that's a good Ogre. Holy cow. With 2 golds, that's not bad. Ormond and Swing. It's pretty good. Turfs and Mediums. That's a sick one, dude. But we'll be back. We're gonna get our exercise in, so we're gonna take off our hat for the time being. That was really loud. My apologies. More skill points? Yeah, I can see. That's true too. But hey, who knows? Maybe, I mean, 2 gold stars though, that could be pretty good. Or not stars, but 2 skill recoveries. Yeah. Whew. Three K carries on the trainer banner. 3 golds, 17 silvers. For Venom Maruzenski or Suzuka, yeah, those would be great. Top Gun. I like Scarlet's passive, very unique. Oh, there goes my camera. I like her unique. I wish I had more 3 stars though. Yeah. I've been heavily focusing on the support banners. Just either 3K. Them's the rules, right? You never know. Gonna get. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. All right. That's good enough. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other two are always empty. Okay. The box is in the middle. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Well, I have a feeling this is not the middle box. So that would mean this is the true box. And then the gems are in the middle box. Wait, no. It says this box is the middle box. Wait, what? At least one box which displays only true. At least one box which displays only box, or only false. So we have two false boxes here. Okay. Ooh, we have to go with the security room. We don't want to box ourselves in. 10 steps is nice, but we don't want to box ourselves in here. Damn it. Ooh, a cutscene. Should I move my camera? Because you guys can't see my steps. I'll move it down here. Although maybe I'll save it. So after. Far earlier than you did? I mean, I didn't have much of a choice. It was the only one that could lead me to something. This guy's like, what in the fuck? Even we're being watched. Okay. I guess we could move my camera down here, right? Something like this. That way you guys can see my steps counter. Soft notice. Effective the first week of December. Like... Hear more, I guess? I don't know, that's fine. That should be fine. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password starts with an S. That's all I can make out. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Interesting. Now it says you can manage, or like you can see where all the items are. Do they glow? Maybe there's just rooms that... Oh, here we go. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay. One lockpick kit. Oh, so we missed something. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. A lockpick kit in the house this early is crazy? Yeah, but I don't know where it is. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Should you expect to see one or two security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6. So is this like the difficulty? Why would I change it? Why would I change it? Will we now set this to low? Like, do we not want it set to low? Instead of, oh, so if we have a key card, I see. So if we got multiple key cards, this would affect. Right, okay, so then we should set it to low. Unless there's like really good stuff behind the security key codes or security cards. It'll make it easier? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll set it to low for now. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout. As for general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Alright. We know there's an S. Maybe it's Sinclair? There's a lot more spaces. There's 3 more. I did, yeah, it's set to unlocked. In case we lose power. Oh, in case we lose power and we have more security doors, all those doors would be unlocked after. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Tricky, tricky. Oh my goodness. Don't fold here. Don't fold. Okay, okay. But as of right now, we don't know if the or when the power will go out. So, oh hey. Lockpick kit. Nice. But the door is locked right here. The door is locked literally in the same room. You always had to buy them? Well, we do have a silver key. Right? I'm assuming the silver key and the lockpick are kind of the same thing. Right? Guess we can move this down. Like, I know I'm like hunched up like this. It's just to keep the... No? Can I keep on reusing the special keys? Lockpick is infinite uses? And unlocks a door normally. Ah, okay, okay. A room with many doors. We could actually use that, right? Because we're in the dead center. And they can often be locked. Okay. Well, I think now would be the best time to use it. Because we're in the dead center and having 3 ways to go would be the best. Instead of just 1 or 2 ways. So maybe we use the silver key now. And then we have the lockpick in case we need to buy, or not buy, in case we need to open. It's an RNG chance? Okay, and it's not 100%? Okay, okay. This is not working out. This is not working out. I thought I could get it to work. Hold on, hat. I thought I could get it to work. I couldn't get it to work. It's okay, though. I have to channel our inner right shower and just cover up our eye. Right? There you go, like that. This is totally better. Totally better and will not fall off my head. I think we're going with the silver key here. Very right shower. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. Okay. Get a +1 gem. Okay, well, I don't feel like there's a reason to enter the gym if we have a den, right? Ugh. I feel like I'm just lost a feather under this hat. I just set it right on top. Move the camera up so you guys can see the hat better. Me, not so much, the hat more. So I feel like a den would be a better gym. And the Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay. That's actually not bad. We might go with that. And it's a 4-way? No, that's a dead end. Is it a dead end? No. There's 4 ways there, but the ways are closed off? Are they locked? Maybe it's special. It's not, but it could be. Okay, so it's a gamble. Well, we do like gambling, right? What is our stream without a little bit of gamba in it, right? It's completely locked off. I guess I gotta hit the button. Fuck. It's completely locked off. Damn it. So now we gotta get to the other side. Now we gotta go all the way around to get to the other side. Fuck, I hope it pays off, dude. Fuck, I hope it pays off, dude. Okay, we need it to go to the left. We could get another puzzle, or we can go and get some steps. Steps wouldn't be bad. .716 speed. Oh, I hope you get like all the quad speeds or the triple speeds. It's another locked trunk. We can't really do anything with that. Okay. This is the same thing. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. The pantry would be the best here. Ooh, an apple. Bridget, please pick up some more fruits before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses. Well, please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Bananages. That's a word, alright. Bananages. You know, how are your bananages? Part banana, part orange. Don't screw me, RNG. Okay, okay. Wow, we got lucky. We got lucky. 2 gems required. Oh, we got very lucky. Oh, we got very lucky here. I think we take a courtyard. Oh, we can't. We need a gem. Fuck. I guess we gotta go with the spare room then. Damn, that courtyard would have been perfect. Oh well. We could take the parlor, or we can take a corridor. I think we gamble with the corridor, because we don't want to get too far away from the room of mirrors, right? Some nice paintings in here. Nice paintings. We could get more coins, but I think another observatory would be better. Oh, we need gems, damn it. We don't have any gems. More coins it is. Oh, it took up our star. All right, is this our run gonna end here? Well, we gotta use it then. I wish I could like rotate it. We get +1 gem in here though. That's pretty nice. We go south first. Damn. No luck. No luck into the mirror up here. That's it then. Food for sale? Is it only food that's for sale? I don't think we need to buy food. I guess we get a puzzle instead. Same. Okay. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. At least one? Okay, so that has to be true, right? 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. That has to be true. So that leads this one to be false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Two gems. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Damn, we can't pick this lock. That's unlucky. Ooh, let's go, baby. Now the den and the courtyard seem to be the same, but the den gives us a gem, and this one requires 1. So I think we take the den. We'll go left first. Ah, okay. 3 keys. Eesh. All these lead to a dead end of sorts. But this one will give me 3 keys. Damn. Can I back out? Okay. I think we get the 3 keys. Having a key might be handy. Can I please get this translated into normal script? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. So, garage opener not work? It's kind of dumb. I'm gonna open the garage. I wonder if it's because we're at the end that it doesn't open. Maybe if we weren't, it would open. Okay, we'll keep that in mind next time. A chapel would be good. We have plenty of coins. This guy's got a one fancy ass mansion, I'll tell you that. Alright, I guess we try and go into the antechamber? Right, and we try to get rid of we try to secure the dubs here, at least for this level. This floor. There we go. We got our hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It's closed. There's no way to open it? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're closed out then. Can I punch it? Can I just punch a hole in the wall here? It's closed. It's locked. I can't get there. There's no way to open it. There's a way? There's always a way? Like a hidden lever? I don't have access to it currently. Oh. Well, let's try and find access. I mean, we don't really have much of a choice here. We don't have many more places to go. 2 items could be nice. Maybe one of those is the items we need. A key card. Is that one of the items that we needed? And we got a gold key. Oh, I guess it's just another key type. Well, damn. Oh shit, no, 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 no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm wasting steps. I mean, I guess that's it, right? We're out. Well, there's only one place we can go, and that's back to the parlor. And hope we don't run out of steps. We have 32, which is quite a bit. I don't think we're gonna run out of money here. I thought it said the anti-chamber is supposed to always be open. There was a lever. There's supposed to be some sort of lever that you have to pull. Maybe I misread what they said. I didn't misread. It's a puzzle. Oh, there's a security key card there. We have one key. Wait, the breaker box. We cut the power. We cut the power, the door is open, right? Right? We cut the power, the door's open. Only one way to find out, indeed. We can turn on power to the garage. Keycard entry system. Danger. Toggling of breaker which is max result is unexpected. An unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Well, we need, what is that last one at the bottom? Don't know. I have no idea what this does. Back indicators. I have no idea what that does either. Oh. What the hell? More colors? Do I make it all purple? Okay, so blue affects the ones next to it. If they're off, it'll turn into blue. See what the green one does. Okay, hitting one will always switch it to blue. Unless they're already blue. Then and red can go to purple if you mix it with blue. Blue will turn it off if it's already blue. Oh, okay. Unless they're in a corner. Don't know what the green one does. have no idea. I don't know what any of that's supposed to do. Hmm. We have to figure out how to get it open, right? Oh, what am I missing? What is this puzzle? You figure it out in time? But I want to figure it out now. Not really meant to get it day one. I want to figure it out now. Damn it. Dude, it's either you get them all to green or to purple. You can't with your layout and rooms. Damn. Brute force the solution. So close, but I can't get that last one. There's no way for me to get this all the purple. I don't have any way to get it all purple. It's not going to turn purple on its own. Unless... I gotta get it all green? You won't get a brute force? I have no doubt that I'm not doing anything productive here. I just like the challenge of trying to get it all green. This one won't go blue. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Well, we were close to getting out. Or not out, but in, but we got nothing. We made it to the antechamber, but that's all we got. The west path, the grounds. Are we just out of the map now? Out of bounds? What the fuck? Is this the way back to the beginning? It's a nice area. This little bridge over there. What the fuck? Special floor plans now cost an additional foot instead of jewel gem. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't know what the fuck that does. It's a family tree. Mary Epson, Claire Epson, Simon H. Sinclair. Sinclair and Epson branch. You would think if there's dig spots, they'd give us a shovel or something. This is an outer room. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Let's fucking go. We got something awesome. We unlocked the West Gate. Holy shit. Oh, yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. You know the drill. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. And during that time, we take a break. We get up, we stretch. We do whatever we need to, and we encourage you to do the same. We're going to continue our exercise. We have 60 more to go. And by 60, I mean 60 squats, 60 push-ups, and 60 sit-ups. Dude, I feel like that's pretty huge. I feel like that's pretty big right there. Getting access to the outdoor room at the start of each day is big. Yeah, because then we have that one extra room we can always unlock, right? The bonus room. of who to train. Well, I get that every day too. I'm like, man, who am I training today? The lack of 3 stars has me like, I'm thinking maybe I train another gold ship. And try and get more stamp sparks. I feel like Gold Ship's career isn't that difficult. You just gotta focus stam and sprint or speed. Which I know you can say that about everyone, right? But welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Whew. There's another side. Oh, there's more, way more out here. A mines? What? Holy shit, it just goes over there. Who was this dude? Why was he so rich? How's he own all this land on a cliffside? Indeed. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here. Maybe these boxes will move one day. I missed something? I thought I did, but it didn't seem like there was anything there. I was thinking maybe a shovel? Because, you know, it says you can dig. Might as well give me a shovel. But there is no shovel to be had. It's just a family tree. This is another... You have to find a shovel elsewhere. Man. There's another room over here. Okay, that's bolted down. Maybe a screwdriver. Is this another shortcut? Might be. Might be the way out. Campfire. What was camping out here? Due to rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Let me call it a day. Oh, okay. That's where we stay. Numbers. Yeah. I take it as this is you need more stamina or steps to find this number. I know, a padlock. Way out here. Also, why can't I just jump this fence? You telling me I can't jump this fence right here? Just one little swift jump straight over. Look, I can even climb up on the stump and jump over. I didn't see any numbers anywhere. So I'm assuming I'll have to find that out too. More in the mines. No cheatsies. Is it really cheating though that they built a fence so low to keep people out? It's more like to keep the wildlife out, right? Hold on, before I go back over there, I'm gonna check out the main area again. Just in case I missed something. I missed a door over there. Guess I could go that way. Nothing in there. Thank you. It was, I mean, it was all luck, right? Yeah, my hat. It was all luck. It was all luck. Well, he has keys for sale, but we don't really need any more keys. I mean, I can understand why. It's all luck based. There's no, like, there's no sound way of getting there, right? Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I did not need to know the rules of DOS to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. K... H? No, L? Maybe it's his wife? Hey, another key. There's still the security room, right? Like, I guess we could check that out. Pictures and notes on your phone. Yeah. Oh, there's look at all those different pathways. Might want to have something to take notes with. Yeah, I was thinking I might need it. I'm gonna make my way back to the security room though. Okay, so straight, left, straight and then left. There's 4 gems and 2 trunks that we missed? What the? In here? Okay. Not seeing anything. No crouch button. Unlock my ass. Maybe unlock to the next. Maybe like as soon as you get in. It says 2 of these terminals can be found where you punch in. Yeah. I mean, I see an S there. I'm blind. You know it. You know it. Oh. 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 Alright, this is something we gotta write down, alright? This looks important. Where's my stack of X cards? Got them right here. Alright. Blue memo's true. Red memos. It's false. Found the boys blind no longer. Security rank 4. I have no idea what that means. Okay, so the antechamber is locked. He's still blind? Oh, I was just expecting the terminal password again. I know it starts with an S. And I know it's 12 length. He doesn't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll get it. There's a ventilation, right? Is that vent access? Vent access control? Is that what VAC stand for? Possibly. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here. So flowers in the showroom, and then these 3. There's this that's blue. I don't think that matters. You got what was important for now? Perhaps I'll see you later. Perhaps indeed. There's a chess piece. Where's the camera? camera's like looking at me from like right there. There's no camera there. Does that say T-cam tapes? More cam tapes. There's a vault, but I don't know what that would be for. It says thick on there. Another camera for the vault? Why would they repeat rooms? Always watching. Okay, there's not much else I can go in the mirror room. Can't gain access to the vents here. I'm not seeing anything else here. I'd say you don't get to keep the keys or gems or anything like that whenever you leave for the day. That would make it too easy. Not gonna find anything else right now. Maybe I will. It all resets? Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that much at least. Cup of Joe? Pour this coffee. Interesting. The vents don't go into any other room. Or at least not this one. There's no ventilation here either. Alright, we'll go back outside because there's not really any other place I want to go. I know there's two boxes, so maybe we try and find where those boxes were. It was in the courtyard. Was one of those boxes. So maybe we try and make our way back to the courtyard. Ah. So this is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, so that's a lie. So are they more likely to be unlocked? I guess the inverse doesn't have to be true. Let's go check that outside door again. See if we miss anything there. This way. There's a bunch of spuds and jars and casks. One of these has to be fake, right? Come on, I've seen enough movies to know. One of these is fake. One of these is big enough for us to walk through. No, I don't see anything else in here. Just a family tree. and the lack of a grandfather for Herbert. It's just Mary is at the base. There's nobody that married. Controller, listen, is better than hearing the clacks of my keyboard. Alright, do you guys want to hear the clacks? I don't have a way to muffle out the clacks, because if I do, then I can't hear my voice since my microphone is so far away. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by blank Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. So we have a name. Marion Marigold. Is that part of the list? Check it zoom in. It's not part of the list. Dude, I failed. I failed two 10% back to back, man. I was like, nah, this ain't the one. This ain't the run. And the carriage. Okay, so we go by the garage again. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, my hat. Oh god, we're walking. We're auto walking. Uh, we're auto walking now? What is the auto walk button? Okay, we turned it off. Yeah, I hit two fails at like a 10%, and then two mood downs happened right after, back to back. I was like, nah, it's down, it's done. Whatever happens here is donezo. Not going to champion me. Okay, that's a very detailed picture of a spine. Yeah, let's go. 3-star Spark. 3-star Spark Scarlet. I believe in the 3-star. A 2%? Nah, dude. The only thing you can hope for is that 3-star Spark now. Oh, hey, there's the vent system again. Practice 4. Hey, it was in the courtyard. I feel like the clocks might have something to do with it. Let's see what happens. After this run. Oh, that's so bad, right? You get the acupunctures when you know the run is going bad, but maybe the strength one will pull you through it. Maybe the plus 25 to all stats, no, plus 15 to all stats will pull you through it. Might as well, right? I'm actually gonna wait for this time real quick because when it's like 10:10, I wonder what happens. No, yeah, that run is dead. That run is gonzo. Three-star spark is the only thing you got going on. Sneeze again. Got to go with the recreation and get the event that cures your ailment. Oh boy. Oh no. It's cursed. It's cursed. Why is this den rank 7? Failed at 14%? Yeah, it's over. Why am my allergies sparking it? Come on, 1010, hurry. I got no basis for this 1010, just that clock right there. That's one of those that if you fail a race, it's just end career right then and there. Straight to the glue factory. In the gluba. We're almost there. We're almost at the 1010. If this doesn't pan out and it's just nothing, then so be it. This clock's not even moving. Where is that light coming from? Oops. There was a light that was sparking. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we want to go this way. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna go around. Oh, hey, dig spot. Three more keys. Ooh. Well, I think we did pretty good our first run. There's not much else we can do. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Mount Holly, respectable villa. Total rooms 30, rank reached 9. Had the same bonnet, hell yeah. Nice hat too. Happy Saturday, what's going on, bats? Alright, we reached rank number 9. I don't know what that means. But we reached it. Happy Saturday to you too. Playing some Blueprints. Okay, so everything reset. Let's go outside first. Since we don't have a shovel, what? Shelter protects you from the effects of the next 3 red rooms. Items for trade? We don't have any money. We could get the hovel though. That's pretty sick. Gives us more access to rooms instead of jewels, right? I think we try it out. The shelter is pretty cool though. I kind of want to see what the shelter is. Okay, we're just playing the game to explore, right? Let's see what the shelter is. Yo, there's another terminal. Item lock save? What? Yeah, it's an early game, for sure. Vitamins. Oh, hey. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Might want to reread that. Hovel is good early and worse later when you have access to more gems. It's not what I said. Did I say it's not good early game? Did I say late game? Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, I did? Oh, a time lock save. I did. I completely misread that. What? The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as at least 1 hour in the future. Remain open for 4 hours. Like an actual hour from now? Is it gonna use... What? That's what I thought, but how? I don't feel like... I feel like... The current date and time in game. Okay. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, okay, okay. Take USB measurement. Okay, they're currently 0.1. God damn it. We need another password? It's 12. Okay, so we gotta come back here then, because I don't know the date and time. Oh hey, our stars stayed together. Okay. I don't think this room is gonna go as well the second day. Or the plans for this room. Can we even make it all the way over here? Is it not gonna be locked? Oh, the bridge isn't built. Ah, okay. No shortcuts, no sneaky sneaky. Well, now we gotta figure out the date and time. And we're 6 steps short already. Left is best, right? We could do a hallway. I'm okay with a parlor room too. Let's go with the hallway. Ooh, I kind of want to take the 2 items in the closet. This could be pretty good. Key and a sleep mask. Okay, the sleep mask isn't bad. You can always get the closet later. And I'm on an outer wall. This is an outer wall. Yeah. I made sure to give us some way forward. Oh, that storeroom is so tempting, but then of course we dead end ourselves here and we miss all of this over here. Let's go into the spare room. Guys missed a spot right there. It's like the drywall came off right there. An observatory. Ooh, that could be pretty good. Oh, we need a gem, son of a bitch. Oh, corridor it is. Unless we want to go chapel, but we don't have any coins either. Corridor it is. I guess we could always come back. Well, I guess it's too late. And once you choose to open a door, is it? Oh, damn it, another gem. Okay, we go into the parlor room. Damn, we're blocking our left side so hard. We blocked our left side so hard. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. The gems are in the true box. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Nice. These are all pretty bad. These are all pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, we might as well get a nook. Damn, my left side is completely blocked off. That's not good. A chapel could be good too to connect to that way. But if we do that, we have to go all the way around because we don't have any money. Oh, wait. We got the shelter. We got the shelter, so we could see what's on the right side. I'm gonna gamble it. Any money in the chairs? Any money in the chairs? No money in the chairs. A bedroom? Okay. really don't like this map. Different directions. So shelter can be pretty strong. Oh, please don't be locked. Okay, it's not locked. We could go with a den here. A den would be pretty solid here. I think we do that. Not having any keys is kind of rough, but have to make do. Let's go back towards the middle. A secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Does it have to be connected? I guess not. Let's try it out. We haven't had one of these yet. Oh, okay, here we go. Do we want a hall, a green room, a bedroom, a red room, Or a gold room? I don't know. We could try a red room, right? Well, I would like maybe I don't need a purple, right? Purple seems like it's healing. Let's try the golden room. We don't have a gold room. I'm not sure if I saw a gold room on the first day either. None of those look golden. Let's try it out. Ah. A laundry room, launder currency, a showroom, luxury items for sale, locksmith, keys for sale. Well, we don't have any money, but the showroom gives us a way forward. So we could go with the showroom so that we're not blocked off here. It's all of our gems though. Oh. 60? What? What? This is all so expensive. You can get this much money in the game? Holy shit. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That's pretty sick. Several hundred gold? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's pretty cool. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Interesting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Okay. I wonder if this emerald bracelet is something that you can keep. Okay, well, if we get money, we know where to... Fuck. That's it. That's game. We're blocked off. We have no way of pushing forward unless we get a key. Hold on. We could get a storeroom here and put it all on the showroom. God, this is awful. All right. Oh man, this is so bad, dude. This is awful. We got blocked out so much. It's okay. Oh, now we have a key. After like 5 rooms. Okay. A nook could give us a key, which is nice. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they replace. Okay, so those one is like spread a coin through each of these rooms. They will all come to the conference room instead. The conference room would allow us to open up down, another way down, but I think we take a nook here. Same with the drawing room, but I think we take a key. look out for things, right? It could be an item of like lore or something in these rooms that we could just miss easily. Like this. 1-star wit? Oh, bro. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here with the... A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you would not regret having beside you on your journey. Looks like fast food has a Warren Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? We could get a patio here. I think a patio... There's only one gem that we have, or one green room that we have. But I think the patio would be pretty nice. Maybe, hopefully we'll get a gem in here so we keep one gem. It would be pretty nice. We do get a gem in here. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of this estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, give me a shovel. I already knew that. I already knew that there'd be places for me to dig. Give me, like, let me use my hands, or give me a shovel. One or the other. You know? Just don't tell me that it's a thing, and then be like, yeah, just... I mean, if this were real life and I saw those dirt mounds there, you bet your ass I'd be like, fuck it, there's something underneath there. I might as well just dig it up. Use my goddamn hands. I play by my own rules, baby. In no way did he say, can't use your hands to dig up the dirt mounds. Or am I too good? I mean, I built a campsite right outside the estate. You don't think I can just use my hands to dig? Items for sale, but we can take a pantry. I think we take the pantry here. That's the only way forward anyway. And it'll give us some coins and an apple. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I wonder if 555 has anything to do with it. Or maybe bananas or apples or oranges. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Locked door. We got lucky we had a key. We gotta take the drawing room. We have to. This fireplace isn't lit. Interesting. No, it's locked. Oh, don't be locked. Don't be locked. No, that's it. Our adventure's over. 2 locked doors and nowhere to go. We could go all the way back to the beginning. That's a possibility. It's still far away, but we got nothing. 2 locked doors. No use in staying there. I guess we could open up this chapel door, right? we could take the gym, but it doesn't seem like there's a purpose into taking it. Unless there's something in those red rooms, but like one will lead to a dead end. So we might as well just take this anyway. Boudoir. Maybe there's something in here. Photo. Christmas tree. Okay. Not making much sense of it. Doesn't seem like there's much else. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. You know the drill. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad free gameplay. During that time, we take a break and we encourage y'all to do the same. Aha. We have a safe. Huh. There's a safe in there. So I wonder if all these rooms will have a safe in it. All these boudoirs. Safe code. Tricky. I know we're supposed to do another set of 30, but we're gonna wait until the next ad break. This is interesting. This game's pretty fun. Damn, we were so close to the antechamber. We were right there. If only we could have gotten the doors open. If only we found the lever to open the door. I wonder where it was. I wonder. If this door doesn't open, then we'd have to go all the way back to the beginning again. Which we still have 30 steps, so it's not like the biggest of deals, but you gotta sneeze. No, my hat. Gotta stay. I know. You're not meant to have headset between the user and the hat, but you got one now. That shelter's pretty nice. I think I misread the effects, but it's the next 3 red rooms drafted. So like that could be really good if we could get some damn keys. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. We have a safe here, but we don't have any numbers for it. Unless 555 is it? I didn't think so. There's no hint as to what the code could be unless it's here in the picture. Oh yeah, there's the safe right there. Can we zoom in? Can we like can't zoom in. There's a Santa hat. Where's the Santa hat? How can you deny me of both the safe code and the Santa hat? Is the Santa hat in the safe code? Cinco. Please don't be locked. Sweet. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Empty ass rooms is what these are. Pretty big? Yeah. If we had a key, boy howdy, we'd be golden. Wine cellar. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. East Hall. 3 gems, but we don't need gems, we need keys. I guess 3 gems is still not bad. Why would we choose the dark room when we have the East Wing Hall? Is there anything in the dark room that we could get? Yeah. There was the utility, right? We didn't take it though. We could turn off power to the dark room. Okay, let's see what that is, right? Let's see what the dark room is. Okay, pictures of the staff. Makes me think of Life is Strange. It's a Syncoco. Is that a stereo? It is a stereo. He invented a little mini stereo? Is there something on top of it? Like an image display? Is it a camera? Might be a camera, not a stereo. What does that say on there? Something H something. Can't read it. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last appointment was too dark to keep an eye, and was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. So he wants this. So it's probably a camera. Is this fucking a bomb? It's a battery pack. Okay, that was a bomb. Looks like a bomb. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay, but we don't have anything that's battery-powered. Okay. They're messing around trying to get the right formula to get good pictures. Oh, here it is. Looks like it is a camera. Okay, well. Is that the piece of paper that we found in the beginning? Probably is. And then zoomed in, enhanced. Enhance. 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 Okay, I think we checked everything out in here. We can go up. Let's check out the upway. Combine inventory to create new items. That's interesting. Either way, we're blocked off here, right? So the bedroom could have a key. It's possible, right? All we need is a key. Sorry, it's a bunk room, not a bedroom. All we need is a key to continue moving forward. I think we go with this. The workshop seems cool, but right now, I think we got to gamble on there being a key in this bunk room. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. What the fuck? What does it even mean? What does any of this mean? Is today a good day? Today is a good day. What? Got a little rodent pet? You're still alive? Can we feed it? Who's taking care of you? 2 keys, let's go! That's exactly what we needed. Hell yeah, the gamble paid off. What does it say? Trinsdale Mystery? Flashlight? Camp Colonel? Video game stuff. Old video game stuff. Can't get on top of the bed. There's a Rubik's Cube there. Yo, we got the keys that we need. There's no way to get out this window, which is unfortunate. Today is a good day. We're not locked out yet. Got checkers, a screwdriver, some locks. Alright, I think that's it for this room. I don't think there's anything else here. The keys paid off. Now we can always come back here, right? Because the dining room will feed us once we get one more floor up. So in case we're running low on supplies, we can always come back. By supplies, I need steps. Why is my camera lagging? Anybody else noticing this? Is my camera dying? It's about to die. Is that what it's doing? I don't know. My camera is just going crazy now. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, we explored the close rooms, but, like, if we can get to the dining room, then how big of a meal are we talking about here, right? If we can get to floor 8, that's a long way to come back, though. If it requires a locked door or a locked key, or if the door requires a key, we're not entering it. Then go back up. We could get a security room, right? No, we can't. We don't have a gem. All we have is a furnace and a lavatory. Do you guys think there's going to be something in the bathroom? The furnace? Well, we won't get the effects of the red room, right? Because this would be the third one, and the whatchamacallit will... No, I didn't. I didn't. No. It said it'd only be served whenever we get to level 8. Oh, but I guess you could check to see which meal it is first before it's being served. We can try out the furnace first. From the kitchen? Ah, okay, okay. We'll check out the furnace. Both of these seem like we haven't checked either of them out. So, why not? Maybe there's something in here that we can use. Safe deposit box key. What? 233. We don't have... What? There's a place to dig. We don't have the box. And that's it, right? It's a vault key? We only know of one vault, but it doesn't have... This is a specific box, right? 233? We would have to find that box. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. A dig site, but we don't have any items to dig. Alright. Let's go back, I guess. That's our dead end. I believe that room was locked, right? I guess I could double check it. Oh no, it wasn't. Well, we can only get a bedroom, which I guess is fine. Maybe we'll get more stuff in here, right? We Got more steps. We get a gem. Another thing about the billiard room. I guess it's the same note. But I have a feeling if we see a billiard room, we should probably build it. Well, we got a gem, which was pretty big. Let's see if that vault is box 223. Although it's not really a deposit box, right? It's more like a wall vault. Yeah, it's not the same kind of box. Like, that's gonna be like a post office box. Seven sleep deprives, brother. Game is rigged, that's why. Alright, we'll go up now. Which is, we go through here, and then we take a right. Left, we do have a key to open this chest. I'd rather open the two doors up ahead, though. I don't know, dude. That one site said it was like a 10% chance. 10% chance my ass. Yeah, I'm not willing to take that gamble just yet. Not when we're so close to the drawing room, or like whichever way these could go. I think we open the right door first and see what we get. Passageway. Passageway is pretty big. That's 2 gems. Fuck. We have to redraw. We have to redraw. We could do a security room. Security room's pretty big too. And we do have 1 gem. Is this the same info? It looks like it's the same info. One trunk that we missed. Oops. We don't have the code yet. Or we haven't found the code yet, I should say. So let's see what's up first. Oh, fuck. Well, we go for the gem, right? And we're gonna lose 2 steps here. 3 steps. Ooh, 3 steps. That's rough. And there's nothing in this room. Can't even pick up a basketball. That's a security door. We don't have a key card. Don't be locked. I guess we do a workshop, right? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we know that. No, we need a security card. Damn. Stones cut by hand. There's blanks in there. Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought to spell blank our secrets card from thought. A message read is of blank is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. Spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The fuck is that? A broken lever. That's what we needed to get into the damn. Oh man. It's broken though. How do we fix it? Okay, we got a battery pack, a broken lever. We need 3 things. Looks like we need another item here. Damn it. Well, we could go to the dining room. That's the only other door that's open, right? Or I guess we could check out the other security room door. New paths with items. It's locked. Okay. Well, we need to go back, right? We need to go back for the food because we made it to level 8. The food is a little bit, I mean, we'd have to go back to the beginning anyway. There's no getting around that. There's nothing that we have here. And then maybe the last rooms at the entrance can give us something good. Maybe some more keys. That's really all we need, or a security card. Or maybe if we get the utility box, we could turn off the key cards and then there'll be more doors that we could go through. Okay. Well, we have our pathway, right? Just gotta go back to it. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Oh, that's a nice little. Can you get infinite steps? No, right, because it costs one to enter the room. Yeah, no, one to leave. And then one to enter again, so it costs 3 steps. That's okay, we don't need it. Dinner is served. A porterhouse steak, a delightful, expensive steak cut, bone-in, and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Hey, we do have a showroom. Because we're extravagant. We're back at 50 steps. Hey. Okay, now we gotta go back to the beginning. And check out the last bit of doors, right? We don't have many. Hopefully we can find a key. Back at 50 steps, dude. That's kind of nuts. All right, let's see what's behind this door. The billiard room. Oh, we could get the utility closet though. Oh no. I think the utility closet is bigger here. I think it's bigger here. Oh, I think it's bigger here. And again, I don't have any idea about these. Can we enter a room that has no power? We're about to find out. Yeah, we entered the garage before. Just things aren't powered in there. Be alright. Maybe we'll find another billiard room, you know? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I mean, we gotta try that out, right? I don't know what the lavatory will give us. Maybe it's just a dead end bathroom kind of thing. It's just like, haha, you got the short end of the stick here. Let's try the mailroom. Any of these? No, it's a vault key. We need a vault. We need to get into the vault. Can we move the camera to the bottom right? Yeah, we do that. Give me the good old horizontal flip. How's that better? Yeah? Alright, cool. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, SKB. Whoa. Dad. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember for those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few more use cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirgy blocks. My hat doesn't want to stay on. My hat and my camera is just like lagging all the hell. Everything is going wrong. But that's okay. Okay, so if Friday was the first day before day one, so day one would be Saturday, and day two is Sunday. We're now on Sunday. 6789 SKB. I don't know what that means. Let's write it down. Are we Simon? Ooh, 2 coins. You don't think you ever got the mailroom either? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to send there, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Does that say there? I have no idea. Maybe once. Aha! Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Wow. To address the client. Okay. Press any button to activate blue. Any button above. Press the blue indicator to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Dude, we almost had it. We almost had it. We were right there. We had 4 indicators. Damn it. We were so close to getting it. I was not close. We had a bunch of purples. What do you mean? Oh, is that not the combination? I guess it just tells you how it works, huh? Well, it says 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. So I have a feeling we need 6 purple ones. It tells you how it works, but not the puzzle. Gotcha. Okay, well. It's a package that'll arrive the next day. Not the combo. Okay. Well, we figured out the color code, so we didn't actually need that hint. We could mess around a little bit in there. But again, we don't have the number on the thing in the corner. Oh, it's not a number. Rolled up map. Oh. Good catch. It's a mailbag. 453478. I don't know either, but now we got a number. I wonder if it corresponds to the vault in here. Probably not, right? Like that's kind of a stretch. There's no indication that they belong together. All right, well, we didn't find any more keys, which is unfortunate. So but we did turn off the security. So we have what, 2 more doors to go through? Then the gym and the workshop. And I still don't know the pattern to the utility closet. Just that 5 are needed to turn the last purple. I don't know if turning them all purple does something. I mean, we could try, but like... right here. No. We set it to low, but now that we got the utility closet, we could set it to high. In case we ever see... Yeah, we just turned it off at the breaker. Yeah. I'm gonna see if getting all purples can do something. Mustache, we got 38! Hey, I made it all purple. It probably won't do anything, but it made me happy. I guess it'll cost 2 steps, right? 1 to get in and 1 to get out. We could try the safe, right? It is... two out of the way. I mean... Nice. Let's see, it's 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. We clear it and try it again. Nope. Not it. It's easier later on. I had a feeling that like they want you to beat the game eventually, right? Sure, some RNG is gonna be bad, but I feel like it's gonna end up like that one game we played, the card game. What was it called? Inscription, where the beginning was really tough, but the more you played, it became a little bit easier. All right, security is set to high. All those doors should be open now. Why is it not open? There we go. Billiards room, hey. Oh yeah, this is something with the darts, right? The mathematical puzzle with the darts. Okay, doesn't look like we can do anything else in here anyway. Two. What's the puzzle though? Usually they give you some sort of like set of rules. But I'm not seeing that here. I know there's plus and minus, multiplication, division, but I don't know what they. Let's see, 6. Wasn't it? Okay. So maybe this is the start. Maybe this is 11. Okay. 10 is yellow. So we have 2, 11. 8. 9. 10. 15. 15 times 3 would be way too big. Right? I think it'd be way too big. We don't have that. Minus 13 is not going to be enough. So 15 minus 13. 2 times 3 is 6. Yo, we got a key. The key to the secret garden. Wait, that's outside, right? We don't keep this, do we? We gotta open the secret garden, don't we? it's a floor plan? Oh boy. This could potentially be our chance to get to the antechamber here. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Well, fuck it. Let's use it. Let's see what it does. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going that way. Gotcha. The mage chamber, the coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Well, if we do this, that's it, right? Like anything but coat check. Well, we can't do the commissary because we don't have any gems. So I guess we go to the mage chamber. We do, yeah. We have the key, right? Like we could store it into the key, this key in there. The vault key, level or key, yeah. Because we're out, right? Unless the drawing room. You could also use the keys now. There's a chance, right? We have two doors that are locked, the one in the drawing room and the other one in the security room. It doesn't fit the billiards room. We could take the chance. Let's see what the mage chamber's about, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mila. Another portrait. Okay, this is of everybody who was stabbed here. Seth noticed, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, so we're Friday, November 6th when our start date. No, this is a bad way. Damn, we should have opened it from the drawing room. We should have checked the drawing room first. Well, that's it, right? There's nothing there. No, this way wasn't locked. This door wasn't locked. The other door from the drawing room was locked. That's unfortunate. What can you do? HSS. This guy's got a lot of pictures of spines in here. Alright, well, that's it for this, right? Billiards room's locked. I guess we could try the key on the security room. Maybe we could try opening the shelter if we have enough steps to get there. The time lock safe. I don't think we do. We only have 22 steps. And the gymnasium takes one up too. But that's it. That's it for here. Dang, if only we had one more key. The chances of us finding a key now are not going to be good. We can't buy anything either. Not a bad day two. Not a bad day two. We explored a lot more rooms. We uncovered some more secrets. We have just enough to make it. Maybe. Should be enough. Okay, if we're on day 2, and assuming we started on Friday... Radiation is super low. Okay. I figure out the time. I forgot to look at the time. Oh no, I forgot to look at the time. We passed by so many clocks and I forgot to take a look at the time. One hour in advance, huh? Is this like a, I mean, what happens if you fail it? Like, you get another shot, right? I would assume you get another shot. Forever hoping? Yeah, that's true. Because if we pass it, then we're done, right? Like, we can't open it for a while. Yeah. Maybe we can take a look at a time here. Maybe there's... And I put the 6, dude. That's our starting date. We're on day 2. Yo, we got another ad break that's about to happen. You know the drill. Oh no, I can't make it back. That's it. Game over. There's a clock right here! No! We can run! We can make it! We can make it! We can make it! No! Fuck. Just in time for the ad break. Damn it, dude. There was a clock right outside. Mount Holly, Red Inn of Death. More like the Mad Break. That's a cool name. Six red rooms, 6 bedrooms, and 11 dead-end rooms. You never once got that? That's a cool title. We'll save the last 30 for the next workout. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Ooh, Live is live. Oh. I'll watch Live. Live is amazing streamer. Simulacra, I heard that was good. Welcome back, y'all. The Red Inn of the Dead. That's a cool title. I like that title. Day 3, baby. Man, the lack of gems really hurt us. Alright, let's go check outside first. See what we get. Check the time, we can come back. It's about 8 during the day. If we get another one. Okay, we don't have it. Whoa, what a shrine! I mean, we gotta try it out, right? A fucking shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. This looks cool as fuck. Oh, make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. We'll come back with money. And we'll make a donation. Maybe we'll get a bunch of money this run. And then we'll make a big donation this run, you know? Alright, left is best. What do we got? We could get a den. I think we go for a den. Fungi, hi, welcome on in. How you doing today? Nice. 420 blaze it. How you doing? What do you get for 420? You get another roll on another day. On 420, you get 420 rolls. How about that? April 20th, you get 400. No, you get an extra roll on April 20th. We could get a mailroom here. Our package was delivered. Use a 420. Running away because spoilers. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Let's get our package, right? The coins is obviously the, well, maybe not obviously, but the coins is the better pick here. But let's see what the package is. Where is, oh, it's right here. Customer's copy, packing slip, the Cinca Company, 445 West Bank, Barber Ave. Date packed 11/5. Amateur lockpick kit, a sleeping mask, and 2 keys. What? That's huge. So if it was packed the 5th, then the first day would be day 1. It's the 6th. Did we only get this once? Like, all these items go away. We have no way of, I mean, if we get another one, does that mean we get another 2 keys and lockpick and all that kind of stuff? Chapel could be pretty nice here, but we don't have that one area. Or we don't have the shelter anymore. I guess we go with the spare room then. We don't want to dead end ourselves going up. The chapel could. We don't even have a coin for the chapel. And it's a coin each time? That's just too pricey. Well, if we want to keep going this way, we have to go with the kitchen. I think we gotta do it. Wait, it won't take away if you have... I thought the requirement was a coin. So if you don't have a coin, you can't enter. I see. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I thought it was you needed a coin to pass, but if you have no coin, it can't take a coin. I gotcha. Message received. Noted for next time. Club sandwich? That club sandwich does not look healthy. Beef stew pie is the main course today. I see. I see. So if we have no coin, then we have nothing to worry about. What? I guess we have to dead end this, but we might as well get this because that's pretty good. Dang, unfortunately we dead ended ourselves. Maybe this will give us something good here. Maybe we'll get some green rooms that are just like, hey, yeah. This is where you want to be. This is the bee's knees room right here. Okay. Well, this is a dead end. We can't get any food here. Okay, we have 2 more ways we could go. Well, seeing as how what we know now, there's only one way to go here. Whereas this is only one way to go too. I think we still take the chapel though. I still think we take the chapel. going right is potentially better than going up. Potentially. Going straight up is such a gamble when we have one blocked off on one side already. And look at that. It didn't cost us a thing. Son of a gun. Well, this isn't good. We could take the 4 coins. Let's take the 4 coins. You're screwed early? Yeah. Well, we don't need the security room. We could just take a bedroom here. What's in here? You got anything for me? Got anything for me? We're not out of it just yet. We're not. We're not out of it just yet. We're not out of it just yet. Oh, hey. This is that game. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. These terminals can be found in security and laboratory. WITH with? Out? This is a lie. Okay. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, 50% off. Day 20th and 21st. Okay. A magnifying glass. A shovel. A set of gems. Okay. We could buy 1 gem. I think 1 gem might save us here. I don't know what the magnifying glass does, but if we need a gem for a room to go straight, I think this is going to save us. Again, that's only if we find a room like that, right? Wow. The courtyard is free. The courtyard is free. The courtyard is free. We are still in this. Is a massive sag. That's okay. If we ever get enough money, we'll get a magnifying glass. Hey, a shovel. Nothing of interest. A turnip. The rumpus room. What the fuck? Let's check out the rumpus room. Hell yeah, let's go. And now we can get a magnifying glass. I need a rumpus room. Hey, there was 9 coins in here. Unless we had one. I kind of want to put in a coin. I kind of want to put in a coin. Ivory dice? Yo, we can use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. That's kind of cool. This room is sick. I agree. Alright, let's go talk to the wizard in the corner. Let's go talk to the wizard in the corner.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Turn up the sound a little bit, you know.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
It's a bit low.
Wind blowing,
It's reaching like the yellow to me.
flag does not stir.
Turn it
I
up some.
see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Rogue moon.
That is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
What the fuck?
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So we're looking for a rogue moon door. What? It's wild. What the fuck? Every chance you get? Okay, okay. A rogue moon door that we will not find. I mean, if we get more scenes like that, that was fucking cool as hell. Okay, we could go forward, or we can backtrack to pick up the magnifying glass. Let's do that real quick. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Wait a second. Does that mean... I see some letters. I see some letters. Shit. S W. Bro got the password in day 3. Wild. What happened to Taro time? Taro time? It got muted somehow.
We can fix their troubles, just be quiet as a mouse. Watch out for those cats, you know
Okay.
But if we work together, we can make their plan sink. Woo! Snoozer, howdy, Penelope Panda.
See, that's SW
Cappy Maxwell.
A.
Ashmina Tingle.
Is it Swan Song? It's Swan Song.
Workout got a run in my wheel. Whee! Hamtaro's here to help you. Hamtaro's team is for you.
Alright. Swan Song it is, baby. Let's go. We found the password. Hell yeah. That's cool. That was cool. Alright, now let's push forward. No! Can't get the pool room. The pool room would have been so good here. Fuck. I think we take the Nook though. I think we take the Nook. Get the key. Any chamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many secrets that will to his Yeah, I figured out the billiard puzzle. Okay. Damn. We need gems, dude. The gems are killing us here. We could go up with the parlor. I think that's the better option than the corridor. Although, it's kind of like we could take the corridor in hopes that we get another... I don't know. I think we go up here. I think we go up here. Maybe we'll get some gems. Let's see. A box next to this box contains gems. Magnifying everything now. Okay. Box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is true. Huh? A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box gains gems. Contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, both boxes can't contain gems, so that's false. We'll make this false. Which make this true. Gems, let's go. It's gonna save us here. Oh, hallway is really fucking good right here. I'll take it. We'll go towards the center. A drawing room? I think we save the gems and we take a corridor instead. If that's the case, before we go that way, let's see what we can pull for this door. A key? We'll use the key here. A patio, okay. In each green room. That's a lot of green rooms. We go back, we can get more gems. The terrace is on the other side though, which is bad, but I mean, what can you do, right? I know we can redraw, but the patio gives us a way forward and it's free. So like, take it, you know. I guess we keep going up instead of to the left. I think we do that first. Have a shovel as well. A few unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. Nothing of interest. Fair enough, fair enough. Use another key. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we use the dark room. Not my favorite room to... We could redraw. We could redraw the floor plans. Or we could take the gamble with the dark room. I say we take the gamble, honestly. Think? No paint. Goldfish over here. Wait, there was... Last time we were in the dark room, it was just pictures. What did this have? And... one of them was a boiler room. There wasn't a terminal in there. We're gonna end it. There is pictures and let's see. We saw a bunch of pictures of the staff, right? And pictures of not allowed. Yeah, true. I mean, I think the dark room is the better choice anyway, because this allows us to go up too. But what was in there? I don't know. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Goldfish memory and me go hand in hand. I mean, I guess we check it out, right? We click it and we check it out. Boudoir didn't have, it had a safe in it that we could crack. That's about it. It had a picture of, hold on a second. The boudoir had a picture of the safe. But I mean, what are the odds that we can see the numbers on the safe? Like, is that even a thing? Do you even get to see the numbers on the safe whenever you get a new safe? Doesn't it come with a piece of paper that tells you the number, like the combination? Ooh. We do have things that we can look at in the dark room, right? Magnifying glass. Listen, we're just gonna have to draw both of them, right? We're just gonna have to draw both of them. And hope that we get something out of it. I think we start with the dark room here. I don't remember. I don't remember if there was something there. But I guess if there is, we're gonna find out. Well, they made it a real dark room, didn't they? So when you draw a penis on the whiteboard, we lost power to the dark room? That means we can't see anything? Interesting. He's called the dark room. Yeah, no. Last time we weren't affected by it because we had the shelter and the lights were on. But now the lights aren't on. This is not good. I know it said we don't know what we see, but like we're just gonna have to trust in the process, right? Defeats the purpose of the dark room. No lights. Listen, I think. Okay. The chances of a 2 gem being a dead end shouldn't be high, right? Right? But do we want a dead end? Like, is a dead end okay here? I think it is. I think it is. I think we go with this and see what happens. The no gems door. It's a furnace. Hey, a coin. Okay, it wasn't all bad. Damn. I think we used the 1 gem door. I think we gotta go with the 1 gem. It's dead end. It's a laboratory. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 EPT through 0.5. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Lab technician Randolph M. There's a terminal in here though. Just science stuff. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on this estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, you were briefed, but you didn't go ahead to explain how it works? Oh. Okay. A bunch of gizmos and gadgets. A periodic table of elements. So this is an actual periodic table of elements. But I don't understand the correlation. Maybe there's something else. Yeah, I know. Cooler is unaffected. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We don't have a boiler room. What does it mean, though? Plutonium, sulfur. Wait, hold on. What if we just take it as word value instead of what they mean? So BU S, right? H, push, EA, say RE. Pretty sure that's RE. FU. Check it out, right? 7. What did I... Oh, that's supposed to be TH. Then it's PA. I think that's an I. TE. I don't know that one. FN? No, PN? I don't know that one. And my chemistry is so sad. HPA. Got those. U S and H. Fuck chemistry, burning hell. And that's what chemistry's about, right? Is burning things. Of pH. This should be RE, right? Yeah. So we have EU, S and H, pH, H was 4, what was 5? RE? Yeah, it's RE. 6 should be EU. Seven is PA. Eight is F. 9 should be PE. 9 is next to E and I. Where did I get NE? It's 12, right? Oh, it's I. It's 11. Alright, push 3 up after 9. Okay, push 3 up after 9. I do it. Push 3 up after 9. Is there more to this puzzle? Do we need the boiler room? Like it said we did? Fuck. Okay, well. Next time, if we ever get a boiler room, we're gonna push 3 up after 9. And a lab. So we need a boiler and a lab. See if we can find a boiler room. Don't be locked, we used all of our keys. Aquarium? What? Need a boiler room adjacent to this room to play. Oh. Like, does it have to be like connected, or can it just be adjacent without any sort of connection? Dude, aquarium room, of course. We gotta go into the aquarium. This shit is so cool. What the fuck? And we got 5 steps back. You don't remember? That's okay. Yo, this is so cool. And a key. Let's go. We got another coin. Okay. Look at the fish. Look at this fish. Bro, this fish is awesome. I love this fish. This is the kind of fish I draw. I appreciate this fish so much. I love you, fish. Never change. Let's go. Eat the fish? Oh boy. What the fuck is this? Lose half your steps? No? Wait, we can redraw. We can redraw. Although a passageway is pretty good, I'd rather not. Next!
Nix for I just subscribed with Prime.
You like my hat, cuz? Thank you, cuz. Thank you, fam. How you been, Next? How you doing? What you up to? Tired, stressed, want to throw up? You're okay though? Sweet. Pete coming to visit soon, right? Like relatively soon. 4 days? Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear that for you. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. You and your glorps. I love your glorp emotes. I need to get some glorps. Okay, what? Hear me out here. What if we gamble? Right? What if we gamble with the archives room? Gamba, gamba, gamba. I think we do take the gamble. It's only for this room, right? And who knows what we're gonna get? It could be good. It could be bad. It lasts the whole day. I'm 36. I look so young. Well, thank you. I don't. Every floor plan you draw? I thought you were 27. That's because I act like a 27-year-old. That's why. I don't know. I don't think I act like a 27-year-old. I think I just have that Hispanic genes. And not being out in the sun. That helps, you know. I think we redraw this. Every floor is insane. I thought it was just gonna be while in the archives room, but if it's every floor, you do not look old. Trust me, I wake up in the mirror and I see heavy bags and like wrinkles and shit like that, and I'm like, no, I'm only 36. Don't let it happen. That's why I started like using moisturizer every day. I started like taking care of my skin better and hoping that like to slow the aging process. It's brutal for girly pops like us. Bro, you look just fine. We could take a drawing room. I'll sacrifice a gem for a drawing room. That's a lot better than before, but I hate to lose a gem. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw. Oh, yeah, we know that. Something in there. Doesn't look like it. We hope for a boiler room here? Damn, a dining room. Damn, that sucks. Just got home from work, you don't know what you want to do yet? I think out of all of them, these are still... We could redraw, right? A security room? Security room could go ham here. We take it. We have the passcode, Swan Song. Spoilers. Fuck. We have a security door with no security key. That's not good. But y'all, we got an ad break that's about to happen. You know what that means. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. We take a break. We're gonna get up and we're gonna do our last set of 30s for the night. That would be 90 squats, sit-ups, and push-ups for the day. It's not bad. Not for a sub gamer. Well, y'all get to hear me speak. That's about it. Like, you get to see me do the exercise and speak. That's it. And it's mostly just me doing the exercise. Because speaking while exercising... A booty cam? Alright, bud. Funny. Funny. He has one every time he plays a game. Wow. Nice. Ooh, 30 squats. Ooh. Ooh. 30 squats back to back ain't no joke. All right, we're on to our 10 or 30 push-ups. Ah. Oh man, those push-ups hurt every time. Every time. Whew. But that's why we're doing this, right? For one day they won't hurt. Oh. All right, y'all, welcome back from the ad break. I just finished the last set of 30s for today. And my body hates me now. Whew. It's nothing, let me tell you. Start working out if you're able to. Because the older you get, the able to part becomes more of a struggle, right? And some people are blessed to have that longer than others, and some people already experience that, right? All right. There's 2 gems that we missed. What? How did we miss 2 gems? It's in a dark room, I bet. Can't see anything in there. It's dark.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You got it. That's... Let's log into the network. Swan Song. Wait, what? What do you mean it's not the right password? Is there a space? I didn't see a space. Motherfucker. There's no... What do you mean? That was it? What am I missing? That was a password. It's a terminal password. It's Swan Song. Fuck. Okay. It is. That was a hashtag controller things. Okay, let's see what we got here. Punch in, punch out. And never use a controller. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Ms. Babbage for more details. Saturday, November 7th. We're right about the day. Friday was the first day. Saturday's the 7th. It's the second day. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members and staff. Wait. Sledgehammer, what the fuck? Bro, is that how we break in? Is that how we get into the goddamn end? Is a sledgehammer? We just bust that fucking shit down? I bet it's expensive. Brass compass. Fuck it, we go big or go home, right? 1 to 2 days. Data transfer for Cinca not currently available. Okay. What? Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals on the estate using RTA. Please elect another terminal to connect to. Okay. So there's an office. Oh, the lab. the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause and an effect. Immediately, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, each time you find some trash while digging. Why not immediately? How many red rooms do we have? We have at least 2. Hmm. 3 coins will put us at 9. Not enough to get the 4 gems from the commissary. We could get a... I don't know what would be in the small chest, but the entrance hall is pretty far back. And we had to pass through... You know, we have 3... No, we have 4 red rooms? No, we have 3 red rooms. We actually could get this. Holy shit, how many red rooms do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12, because the aquarium counts as 1. Okay. Alright. Now, if we need to go back and get gems, which we might, because gems are important, we can. We only have 29 steps still, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take us 18 steps to get back here. It's a lot of our steps. Oh, the shrine! I forgot about the shrine! 3 red rooms? Yeah. Fuck, the shrine is so far away. 18 coins for the shrine? It would take us like 16 turns to get out. If we get out, there's no way we're coming back. There's just no way. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the
Hello
terminal located in the office. Younging, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well today. Data transfers we can't do. What's good? Not much. We're over here just enjoying blueprints. How are you? How's your day going? Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Well, that answers that question, Arius. You have to get a boiler connected to the lab adjoined, so there has to be an entryway. Dead ends. Yeah, we know dead ends. Digs. Yeah. Good, just chilling. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad you're being able to enjoy the time of chilling and being of just doing what you want to do, you know? the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Nice. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge. Grounds, you know. Entryways, you know. Hallways, you know. House. State. Okay. Exhaust. History. If you guys want to know what game development is, this is it right here. A glossary of terms, and then you just extrapolate from it. This is the basis of the game right here. The definition. And this is what all the logic is applied, like, the logic follows all these definitions. And that's it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Got it, you got it. Gold coins. Locks. Oh, we got that. Green ring. Oh, we got it. Mechanical. Okay. Reset. Network. Outer room. Security locks. Shop. Permanent, you know. Special floor plans, you have special items. Rank. Of a 10th rank. Ooh. Rarity. Spread. Stars. Redraw, yeah. Red room. Terminal, yeah, we got that. Tomorrow. Trunk. West path. Then the west wing. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we can't go that way just yet. Have to hit a utility room or get a security card. West Wing Hall is pretty good here. That keeps us in the game. We are still in the game because of this. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any roommate draft blank. Well, we gotta go up. Ooh. Damn, imagine if we had that garage. Well, that would be the end of the game, but we could get back to the shrine. Dang. Unfortunate. We can enter the gym, though. Gym keeps us in the game. We could see what's over here. I don't think we're going to go back down. If it's a dead end room, that might actually be... The dining room could be kind of huge, actually. So could the utility room. We could open up the security door with the utility room. The dining room will give us more food. Which is still good, right? We don't have a boiler room, so we're not going to get the benefit of it, the full benefit of it, but still. I think we go with the dining room here. See what the room below gives us. Oh, we haven't reached the 8th floor yet. We need one more room. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Well, while I'm here, I might as well. The office! No, we need 2 gems! Son of a bitch! We could get the billiard room. I'd be okay with the billiard room here. Still have 26 steps, so we're okay as far as steps go. We solve this puzzle again. 13. That's 10. That's 7 minus 4 is 3. That's 10 minus 5 times 4 is 20. That's 3 minus 1, that's 2, that's 16. Let's go. Oh, it's a normal key. Oh, it's a silver key. We could go back and see if this connects to the aquarium. We don't have a gem. Okay, we need a... We could see what the bunk room has. Hopefully there's a gem in here. 2 gems, sweet. That's great. That's huge. Little hamster. 2 gems is pretty big here. Stupid. Today is the greatest. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. I don't think there's anything else here either. Two gems, not bad, and we got a key, which is pretty good. Silver key too. There's usually not anything in these rooms. This is a red door. This is a red door. We could get a conference room. Conference room would be pretty good. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. I don't know what those do. I say we get the conference room. Oh, it's the bell. Dinner's ready. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, pretty. It's exactly what it said in the description. Dinner is served. We could go back and get that. We found a safe code! 9083, okay. That's good. Wait, no, it's a red. It's a lie. God damn it, it's a lie. God damn it. I'm getting my hopes up for nothing, damn it. Fuck you, game. But we do know one thing, right? It's a 4-digit code. We do know one thing, that it's a 4-digit code. After meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Let's check up. Ooh, we could get the observatory now. That actually might be worth it here. We'll get 20 steps if we go back to the dining room, right? So let's not go through there yet. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to lose 2 when we enter there. So that's 3, 4, 5. I think it's still worth it in the end. So then we gain 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we barely make out positive. Country stew pie. We could open this door too, right? Just to see what we get over here. Okay, nothing. We block it off. That's fine. We had another red room. Doesn't look like there's anything in there for us anyway. I like the little squeaky noise. Okay, we only do a little bit of squeaky noise, that's fine. We could see what's over here too. It's locked. We'll come back to it. We get another star. We're at 2 stars now. Oh, okay, it's already turned to look outside. Alright, sweet. We don't have to keep turning it. That means we get 2 chests in the entrance hall? So each of these gives us something, right? And we keep the stars. So we get 3 steps whenever we hit the next one. Are these just every time, right? Ah. Southern Cross was pretty good. "12" kind of sucks. And 20, I don't know what exactly that would do for us, but let's use the key. Fuck. I hope one of these items is a key. We could re-roll. We still have a re-roll. Four items is pretty huge though. But if none of those items are keys, then that's the end of the run, right? I think we chance our luck with the items and see what we get. And a cupcake. Let's examine this face. Is this a real face? Well, we got 2 gems and a key, so we're still in it. I don't know exactly how we're still in it, but we're still in it. We could get the pool, or we could redraw. I think we redraw this. We don't have a way to open the antechamber anyway, so it's not like we can get there. But I think we redraw this. Well, the passageway is the only thing we got, so... Any secrets in this passageway? Anything that I can... use? Yo, let's go! It unlocked! Oh no, we don't have any... We don't have any more gems. Fuck. I guess the archives is the only thing we do, right? The weight room, maybe? Half our steps, so we'll be at 21. That'll be plenty. See you later, steps. All those steps we got for nothing. Oh, I want to break that wall so bad. Give me the sledgehammer, damn it. Let me break open that wall. I mean, we take the maid chamber. And that's it. We're locked out. Damn. That's it. We're locked out. That's it for today's run. I don't even think we can make it back anywhere. I think we're kind of screwed. There's not even any place for us to go if we went back. I know we could try and get the shrine, but we can't make it there in 24 steps. Even when we're about to go back to 12 steps, right? When we enter the weight room again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, no, we're more than 12 away. We couldn't make it back even if we tried. Damn. Again, we made it. Oh, it was only a one-time thing? It's only a one-time thing. There's no way. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Wow, we can make it out. We can make it out. Let's make it out then. Let's try it. We gotta go this way, right? Then down. Drawing room into the aquarium. And then this way to and down. And then it's just shit, did I calculate it right? I think we should have enough. And there should be a gem in here? There is. Not that it's gonna matter. And there's no point in buying anything. Because we're out of time. Oh, we gained 2. Hell yeah. Safe. We're safe, baby. And we get 2 chests here. Oh, they're locked. Fuck. Of course they're locked. Why wouldn't they be locked? What kind of cruel game is this? We'll give you 2 chests. They're locked. Fucking game. It's alright. It's alright. We made it back to the shrine. I can't believe that we did. And now we can spend our 17 coins on the shrine. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay. We run out of items so much. You think I have enough gems to spin floor plans? Is there any place to dig out here? Can't go that way. Doesn't look like there is. And again, there's nothing down there or over there. I know I could just hit call it a day button and we could call it a day, but I still like exploring, you know? And we're going back to the camp anyway. And that's it. It's getting dark. Alright, alright, alright. Garden Manor, 4 green rooms. Not a bad day 3. We made it back to the antechamber, but we can't open it just yet. So we're getting there, but we're not quite there. Solid run? Yeah, it was a pretty solid run. I was surprised that we didn't get blocked in. I was, the beginning was pretty rough. And there were chances, like the lockpick procs. But, the 2 chests aren't here. Let's see what door that we get on the outside here. Man, 5 steps to unlock this area is kind of brutal. 6 steps in. Right? It's kind of brutal, but the buff is so helpful. Maybe not the blessing. Who knows? We'll see if the blessing comes into play here. Adds 8 classrooms? What the fuck? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to see what that does. Fuck it, let's check it out. Aw. I wish they'd let us keep the shuffle. Honestly. Herbie. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes as many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dare not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. For also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will ultimately or immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. If I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay, that ending was a little weird. Within a timely manner. Interesting. What's this do? Whoa, what? We lit a torch. There's 4 torches to light, and we lit one of them. What the fuck? Okay. Mystery. Mysterious. There's a place to dig here, but we don't have a shovel. Maybe if we find one, we can come back for it. Damn, did we miss others? Oh man, I even checked to see if there's levers we could push. It should be blocked off, right? It seems like only if we unlock the garage with this unlock. Maybe the secret gardens, but I'm not sure. Not sure about that one. Where was that? I thought that was out here. It's down here? Oh, it is down there. Okay. Well, we don't have to go down there. It's interesting though. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Alright, we could get a den for a key, or a crystal, I mean. Gems are always nice in the beginning. Okay, you're here. You were here earlier, but you're busy, so you actually weren't here. But now you're actually here, maybe? Well, welcome to potentially being here. I appreciate it. How you doing today, Evie? The parlor could be good. I think we take the parlor. And a magnifying glass. Nice. Sweet. It's huge. Maybe. Potentially. Let's see what they say. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is blank. Does it have the word blue on it? This is just blank. It's just, there's nothing on this box. So this is true and this is true. Like, I guess it has to be in the blue box. Unless they're both false. But this doesn't give us a hint at all. You feel sick, your groceries budget for the month is $28, so you're having fun this month. So excuse me while I just drink a fuck ton of water. How's the game/stream been? The game's been pretty fun. I've been having a grand time playing it. We made it to the antechamber twice, but we don't have a way of opening it. So we failed. But we made it there twice. Pretty damn sweet. I don't see a word blue on this. Oh, wait. You almost drowned? Damn. No drowning allowed. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. Fuck. I mean, if this is true, right? This could be true for this box. But it could also be true for this box. Yeah, they will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Oh, okay, so there's always one. You think this is a box with the gems in it? I think so too. One box which displays only true and one box displays only false. At least one box. At least one box. But this is blank. How can it... How can they both be false? No. At least one of them lies, and at least the other tells the truth, right? I guess in this case, it has to be one telling the truth and one lying. But how the fuck do we... Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. But they both have the word blue on it. Right? So if that's the case, then this one has to be a lie. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So that would be true for both cases. Whereas this one has the option, the possibility of being a lie. So if this is the lie, then the gems are in this box. Because this says they're in a box with the word blue on it. So then this has to be a lie. And this is just not in the game. So then this has to be the real box. Kind of game makes you think? The good kind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what's in this door. How do we feel about making a dead end? Honestly. I think we make a dead end here. I think we make a dead end here. Some floor plans. It says E on it. Hey, that's where we're at. Interesting. Classroom. Fuck. Well, we could rotate it. While drafting in classroom, you may redraw new floor plans. We could spend 2 gems here to get a classroom. Is that worth it? We could just get a corridor. Save on gems. I think we get a corridor here. 4-star gems. It's a diamond. Give me a diamond. Give me. A pantry for 4 coins. I think a drawing room might be better here. It's tough to say. 4 coins could be kind of handy. And we'd keep a gem. But if we run into 2 dead ends... No, we'd only have to run into 1 dead end with the pantry. Kind of forces our hand here. But I think we take the gamble. I think we risk it. I think we do. So you'll just say cock. So pretty much we're building the mansion. Every day we build a new mansion, right? And depending on, like, there's a pool of cards to choose from, basically. Building blueprints to choose from. And we want to get to the antechamber, but the antechamber is also locked, so we got to figure out a way to open that as well, which we haven't done yet. And there's a bunch of puzzles spread out throughout each rooms that, like, kind of give you hints as to how to unlock it. So not only do we have to make our way up here, we also have to figure out how to open it too. And maybe potentially solve the other puzzles that are going about too, right? The resources that we have are money to buy things with, keys to open doors, and gems to also open doors. Some doors are just locked, and that's what you need the key for to unlock them, right? That's self-explanatory. But for some good rooms, you need gems. And gems, it seems like gems kind of are hard to come across. Pretty much doors, or keys unlock doors, gems unlock different types of rooms that you could build. So you kind of need both of them. Fuck. We could rotate this nook so we're not blocked off here. Keys unlock doors. Keys unlock doors. I think we rotate. Oh, perfect. I need a notes emote. Yeah, we did that. Alright, y'all, we got an ad break that's about to happen. You know the drill. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. During that time, we take a break, we get up, we stretch, we do whatever we need to, and we encourage y'all to do the same. Ads are indeed here. They are amongst us. I'm getting more water. Me too, actually. That is a good idea. So we'll be right back. We're gonna grab some more water. And we'll see you soon. We'll see you after the ad break. And we're gonna go grab some more water. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. All right, let's see what else we can uncover in this game, this playthrough. No, you. The fuck, you're out of here? What? A garage? I think we see the garage for the next one up. I think the garage is too early. I think we're too early on this. I think we get the West Wing Hall and go for a garage at a later time. That's the same message. The bedroom could be good here. I honestly think the spare room might be better. Do we even need the garage? I mean, it is 3 keys. This will pull us in. But it's not exactly like we need to. I think we do get the garage here. I know that a block is out. And we can't open it just yet. But the 3 keys could be pretty good. Where are my keys? Right there. We do have a lot of classrooms this time around, which is going to be a lot of gem usage. So we have to be wary of the gems that we use. Damn, I want to rotate this so bad. I want to rotate this so that it leads up instead of down. But that's another gem. I don't have enough gems, dude. I think it's worth it though. Fuck, it didn't. I gotta rotate one more time. God damn it. Well, there go all of our gems. What's with all these locked doors? Fuck you, Chapel. Damn. Damn it. Ah, that's such a bad spot for it, but it's such a good one to have there. We could just use the utility closet. I know that blocks off access and we have to go into the hallway. But this gives us control to... the security doors, right? I think we block it off here. I honestly do. Still don't know what the indicators for. It says cabinet at the bottom. We did unlock the garage now, though. What does that mean for us? It means we could leave, come back to the entrance, start again. If the hallway doesn't work out. There's a new card in OnStars you really want. You're so close to getting in. It's been making me foam at the mouth. I barely even slept today because I couldn't calm down enough to... Yeah, I know I don't, you know, I'm not active in All Stars, but you should totally send me a picture of it. Is it in your OnStars Discord? Or is it in your Discord in the OnStars section? Yo, that's a sick fit that you got. More than. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet. And the commissary could be pretty good here. It's pretty deep in there. I don't know how I feel about it, but... Oh, we don't have a gem. Fuck you, gems. Dude, we got the classroom and no gems. This is the worst. We don't even have the sleeping mask either, so it's not like we can get that. Damn. We gambled and it didn't pay off. Double dead end. Alright. Hopefully these two items are good. We'll leave out the garage. And then we'll start again from the entry hall. Dice and a gem. Take it, because I really don't have... a means not to take it, but I'm not happy about it. I mean, we got a gem, so I'm kind of happy about that. I wish I could take this car, just drive it through the mansion, so I can get to the end. Is that part of the DLC? I climb this ladder to make it to the top. It doesn't even go to the top. You sent the video? Alright, but. We'll look at it in just a minute. Alright, we're back at the beginning. That way did not work out in our favor. But it is the outfit. Okay. Yo, that outfit is sick. Not gonna lie, I dig it. What? Wasn't expecting these dance moves, not gonna lie, but I like the fit. Comes with a title. If I spend 9,000 diamonds and I need it, it's one of your favorite characters in the game. And dance is so dumb, yeah. Not something I was expecting. It's one of your favorite. Oh, I hope you're able to get it soon. Not good. Not good at all. We could redraw the floor plans. Still not that good. Not gonna lie, it's still not that good. We could get a bedroom here and chance it all in the last area. I think we do that. Maybe we'll get more gems in here. Two bananas. Lavatory, take a shit. That's where runs go to die. Dang. I think I misplayed. Tough to tell, but we'll see, right? We have the dark room, but we also have the light in the utility closet. Play with balls, yeah. Okay, so we could go turn on the light, right? I know it's gonna take some steps, and we're actually kind of dangerously low on steps. But I think we'll be okay. We might actually run out of steps this time. I'm actually kind of worried about the steps. Need more bananas. I know. Just remember 1 2-step.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Amy, how you doing? I'll get that hydrate here in just a minute. Or we are dangerously low on steps. We need food. Is that the 1-2 step or is that the 12 step? I hope you're well. Welcome on in, gamer. We are dangerously low on steps. I don't know if going all the way back out there was worth it. Sports? God damn it. Taking a break from playing a game, came to watch a bit? Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Wait. 11:28. That's another. What does it mean? Where is the padlock? On the outside? 11:28. This is what Arius was talking about. He was like, remember you saw something else? And I was like, what did I see? Oh, fuck my hat. Padlock. 11:28. 11:28. That's my birthday. My birthday was November 28th instead of April. Yeah, GBC, the hat's not gonna stay on because my headset's on. But 11:28. All right, sweet. Well, we got the code. I don't think we need to go out there now. Maybe it'll help us out. Maybe. It's a possibility. Lockpicks. All right. I don't know if there's fruit to be had there, how much food is to be had there. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false? What the fuck does that mean? Are you Hartley? Who the fuck is Hartley? We have a choice, right? I don't think this run is gonna go very far unless we get more food. So we could check out the orchard. Right, the orchard. And see if there's food there. There might be. We could open these doors first. See what we get. $200 bananas, right? Could open up a classroom. See what's in there. Takes about 5 steps if we go into the classroom first. Classroom puzzle. Can you find a difference? Well, I mean, one is a stag and the other is a dog tag with 10 on it. It's pretty good at this, you know. One's a stag and the other's a tag. Oh, nice. Colors: blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Oh, those are colors. Paint, okay. We do a little bit of painting here. Okay, fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay, I should. I can't actually do it. My favorite color is pink. What's y'all's favorite color? Ooh, an apple. Vignorge. I said banana. What did I say earlier? Banana. I'm mixed together banana and orange. I got like Benorge. Benarnage? Bananarge. A B plus. My favorite color is red. 10 out of 12. What did he get wrong? RG? RJ? 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 Well, I don't know what that 10 out of 12 is, but it's red and it's 10-2, right? So, sorry, 10-12. So, how the fuck is 10 out of 12 a B plus? 10 out of 12 is what? 5 out of 6? 100 out of 120? It's an 83. I use a calculator. 83 would not be a B plus. Maybe back in the day, right? Because these classrooms were from the 1950s, 1960s. So maybe back in the day that was a B plus. But we have a 10 out of 12. I don't know who this RG person is. Yeah, I have a 3.0. That was a B plus. Freddy got a B minus, 9 out of 12. His favorite color is also red. Wait, how did he get... The flag he got wrong. Oh, there's two flags. He got the lizard wrong too. God damn it. You must really like red. Okay. Well, he colored 4 things red, and of the 4 things, only 2 are correct. Each color is only used twice. Okay, we can solve this, right? We can definitely solve this. Each color is only used twice. Okay, what the fuck is this thing? It's a battery? Oh, god damn it. This is grade 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, and 10. I don't think that's right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. That's right. We gotta find the differences, right? That's... Let's make a note, y'all. So we know for sure that the hand truck and the fire hydrant are red, right? Little wagon, red wagon, not the wet wagon. Ooh. Wagon, red, fire hydrant. Say fire truck. Hydrant. Also red. Baby Dwagon. We know the pond is blue. Right? Because that's just... We know the grapes are purple. There's 3 flags. Bananas are yellow, broccoli's green. Writing down notes like bananas are yellow is really fucking funny. I know, right? You know the pumpkin is orange. What else do we have? We have pumpkin, the truck, the pond, the banana, broccoli. We have 3 flags. Lizard and the battery. We have the wagon, the hydrant, the pond, grapes, broccoli, pumpkin. 3 flags, mountain flag. There's a checkmark flag, maybe a heart flag, iron flag. There's lizard. 12. Looks like a mountain, the other an hourglass, and the other a heart. Yeah. Okay, so we know that the lizard is probably green. Right? We can assume that the lizard is green. Green lizards are common. So we have red complete. We have 1 blue, so we need 1 blue item. One orange item. Goddamn hat. Trying to focus here, hat. Not now. One yellow item. Pumpkin's being orange. Yeah, god damn it. One purple item. So that would be both the green items. So no green item. No red. Yellow, blue, orange, purple. There. And 4 left. 3 flags and the battery. Blame gravity. Don't yell at the hat! Bro, this hat is... It's not the hat's fault, you're right. Alright, so between this one, right? What are the differences between here? There's a lot. The battery's yellow. He used 3 yellows here. The lizard is purple. That flag is yellow, though. I think the flag is yellow. The mountain flag is yellow. A Reptar. I think the mountain flag is yellow. The time flag is blue. The battery is orange. And that flag is purple. So he got, this Benny got 10 out of 12 correct too. Damn, I need to make a spreadsheet of this shit. That's a battery? I think it's a battery. What else is this supposed to be? Let me make a spreadsheet of this. Here's my Google Docs. Let me goddamn make a spreadsheet. You're taking mental notes, you don't need a spreadsheet. Classroom. Colors. Puzzle. We have colors blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and purple. The items that we have are a pumpkin, a wagon. You're sitting pretending that you're doing something. A mountain flag, a pond, a time flag, a banana, lizard, a hydrant, a heart flag, broccoli, a battery, grapes. You're writing down your final answers to see if you end up being right. So the rules are each color is used twice. So we can say that under blue, what colors here? This was your Algebra 2 teacher. All you had to do was put Jesus in the answer and everything you would pass. We know the pond is blue. We know the broccoli is green. We know the banana is yellow. We know the pumpkin is orange. We know the wagon is red. We know the hydrant is red. We know the grapes are purple. Right, so then gets rid of the pumpkin, the wagon. We don't know the flags. We could say that the lizard is green. Right, I don't think there's going to be a red lizard. The teacher is kind of fucked up. Right, so we have one blue item, one yellow, one orange, one purple. Those are the 4 colors that we're missing. We know that let's just write everything down, right? This is Benny. Right, Benny did mountain flag, the ponds, and the battery is blue. Did the pumpkin and the heart flag orange. The broccoli is green. He did the bananas as yellow. He did the wagon, hydrant, the lizard, red. Did the grapes and purple flag, or the time flag. Guess it could have been real, could have been a guy named Jesus, how would you know? But anyways, that's how I failed algebra 2. And his score was 10 out of 12. So that means 2 of these answers are incorrect. Fuck math, what do you mean? Math is so good. Math is the greatest. Alright, this is Caleb. Hurry up, you already figured it out? Alright. This is Caleb. Right? He put everything red. He put the 3 flags as red. Mountain flag, the heart flag, the time flag, the wagon, and the hydrant. And his score was 2 out of 10. Alright. Next person. Caleb tried their best. We have Freddy, in which Freddy puts the pond as blue, the time flag, and broccoli is green. The banana, the mountain flag is yellow, and the battery. Why didn't he get a note that only one color can be, each color can be used twice? He did the same exact thing. Pumpkin. Fucking playing in the heart flag. Yeah, right? Hydrant. And the wagon. And the lizard. And the grapes. And his score was a 9 out of 12. I don't know why I put 2 out of 10. Cool. For Caleb. There's 12 items here. Okay, so now we can cross-reference these 3, right? And see which ones that we get. Well, you guys can't see what I'm doing here, but I have a spreadsheet open. We know for sure that the pond is indeed blue. Right? Correct. This is not first grade work, what the fuck? I mean, it would if we were showing pictures of it, right? We could get the broccoli. It's correct. Bananas are correct. Pumpkin is correct. The wagon and the hydrant are correct. And the grapes are correct. This is grade 1, not first grade. True. So we know for sure 7 of these are correct. And we know that the wagon and the hydrant are the only 2 that Caleb got correct. But what we do know is that the mountain flag, the heart flag, and the time flag are not red, which we kind of already figured out. But we know that these are not red. They both have the heart flag as orange. I can see that. Right. Unless they both got that one wrong. Assuming that the lizard is green. None of them put the lizard as green. None of them put the lizard as green. That would make the battery yellow. Yellow battery? I guess I could see it. Right? If we say that the lizard is supposed to be green and not purple, that would mean they both got the heart flag, right? Right? The lizard is not purple here. One person did make it green. Oh shit, there's another person. You're right. RG. RJ. In which he put the pond as blue, the battery as blue. He did the lizard and the broccoli. It's green. The banana and the mountain flag is yellow. The pumpkin and the time flag is orange. The hydrants and the wagon is red. And the grapes and the heart flag is purple. Okay, again, and his score was 10 out of 12. All right, we got 3 kids who got 10s. There are 2 kids that got 10 out of 12, 1 kid that got 9 out of 12, and 1 kid that got 2 out of 12. There's a lot of work. It's probably not even as complicated as what I'm making it. Honestly, it's probably not that complicated. I don't even know where to put in this answer, to tell you the truth. Like, I can't color this myself. Anyway. Let's solve this, right? Because I have a feeling this might come important if we get another class, right? Find crayons? Yo, that would be pretty sick. Okay, anyway, let's not get distracted. Sorry you ate them all? God damn it, GBC. Let's not get distracted anymore. GVC soft lock does? True. Okay, so that's correct. The lizard and broccoli. Well, we know the broccoli's correct here. For sure. Bananas, correct. Pumpkin, correct. Wagon and the hydrant are correct. The grapes, correct. Wonder glue and nothing else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they have 7 in common that are the correct answers. The battery is blue? Is that, I mean, is that really a battery? Now you guys got me questioning if that's a battery or not. Is it a map? Who the fuck makes a blue map? Oh, blueprints. It's blueprints. It's not a battery. Blueprints would make sense too. I'm just gonna leave it battery, but for the sake of it, we're gonna say that's blueprints. It's a vape. Yeah, it's a vape. It's a joint. So we're gonna say those are probably blue, right? That knocks blue off the list. It would make sense. It's a blueprint instead of batteries. All right, let's assume that the lizard is green. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That would mean that time flag. No, the mountain flag is yellow. And that would make the time flag purple. Leaving the heart flag to be orange. Let's assume that the lizard is green. Sounds like the start of a lecture for 1-year-olds. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. You have proof that it's green? It's a fucking lizard, dude. Yeah, I have proof. It says right here. It's right here. That's my fucking proof. Yeah, I do know. But what cannot not canonically, but what do most people think of when you say lizard? What color do people associate lizards with? Green. Show your work and include sources. Wikipedia is not a source. All right, all right. Well, I'll show my work. I'll show my work right here. Hold on, let's get this work going. Right, you guys are about to see my goddamn work. Why is it? What? Wow, rectangle, square. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, look, follow me with this. All right, follow me here. Assuming I put the ones that they got correct in green, the ones that could be correct in yellow, and the ones that are wrong in red. Right? Let's assume that we don't, the red ones we don't know for sure. Okay? There's 7 that they have in common. That's the green ones. The green ones, all 7 of them have that in common. We can that's our control, right? That's our baseline right there. The 7 that they have in common, they all got correct. That's we can say that they got it correct without a doubt. All right, now we look for what else do they have together that could be correct? Similarities, right? They have, I know it says battery, but it's a blueprint map, right? Benny and RJ have the blueprint map on their blue. That's a possibility. All right. The mountain flag is Freddy and RJ. Right? The heart flag is Benny and Freddy. And that's it, right? Those are the 2 that they have in common. Or the ones that they have in common, right? We'll make it a different color. We'll put it blue. Listen, Arias, listen. What if Benny is blue? God, blue. That blue is such an awful color. Hold on. That blue. We need like a like. What are you even trying to solve? The colors, man. The colors worksheet. What color is everything? All right, that's what we're trying to solve. Oh, you can't even see it. It's not. It's still on the screen. The colors. That's what we're trying to solve. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me the satisfaction of figuring out what color is which. Maybe we'll need to figure out what colors the purple flag is gonna be, or the whatever, you know. Maybe it's gonna come in handy. Maybe I just want to solve it. Maybe I just want to solve the fucking first grade puzzle, you know? Maybe I just want this for me, Arias, okay? Maybe I want to feel good about myself that I solved the goddamn first grade puzzle. So anyways, going back to our picture here. Right? We have the batteries, we have the flag, we have the hearts. Those are the same, right? And we know from their score that Benny missed 2, that Freddy missed 3, and that RJ missed 2. You know, right? Okay, all right. Right, so what does that mean? So what does that mean for us? That means that this mountain flag can't be here in blue, right? Because we have the blueprints and the pond already. So that means that's wrong. And we know the rules are only two can be in a color, right? So that means that there's something else that needs to go here. Oh, it's not the time flag. That we can't confirm nor deny. Right? But we can't confirm. I guess we can't confirm the lizard either. So we'll leave that one. We'll leave that one yellow. Okay. We know that Freddy got 3 wrong. Right? This needs to be red too. Read through all of this the first time you were here and decided there's no point trying to solve it even if it was solvable. Yeah, that's probably, you're probably right. You're probably right. But anyways, we know that the battery, which is also the blueprints, is not yellow, right? Which means that the mountain flag has to be correct. The mountain flag has to go here. It doesn't go in blue. It doesn't go in red. It has to go in yellow. Because they got it both right. The heart flag, they got these both right. Again, it has to go there because they got 10 out of 12 points, right? If we're going off of what they got right versus what they got wrong, right? What does that mean? That you got the lizard wrong, it's not red, and the mountain flag wrong because it's not blue. Which means the time flag has to be purple. Right? He got this right. So the time flag has to be purple. And that knocks out purple, which means the lizard can't be purple here. Right? The lizard can't be purple here. The lizard can't go here. The lizard can't go here. The lizard can't go here. And the lizard can't go in blue. So by order of what is it? By order of getting rid of the option for it to be anywhere else but green, the lizard has to be green. That means RJ got the lizard right. Okay, the lizard has to be green. So once the lizard's green, right? So that means we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 right. He's got the time flag wrong. It's not orange. He's got the heart flag wrong. It's not purple. So that means those two need to be switched. Right? The time flag is purple and the heart flag is orange. And thus the lizard has to be green. And that's the correct pattern. We have the correct pattern. Right? It's this pond and the blueprints. The banana and the mountain flag. The pumpkin and the heart flag. And the wagon and the hydrant. And the grapes and the time flag. That's the answer. That's the order right here. That's what we're looking for. That's 12 out of 12 right there. Okay. You had to Google the classroom and the wiki to understand how it works. I'm assuming we need to unlock all the classrooms. Thank you, Evie. Thank you. I'm assuming we have to like do the classrooms over and over again to unlock all of the classrooms and eventually build upon the answer between all the classrooms. Right? Because this is just one of the... It's okay for you to post it? You can post it. I'll check it out later. But you can post it. Not a credible source. Yeah. News clues for several puzzles going all the way to grade 8. The 9th classroom. Pictures a final exam. Gad is doomed. I know. I know. I figured the more classrooms you unlocked, the more the puzzle you solve. Right? This just being one part of it. But anyways. Let's go back. Oh yeah, the spreadsheet. Thank you. In other rooms are solved? Okay. Please leave the, yeah, thank you for that. Let's go back, right? We have the code for the outside. We can't really go, we can open this door, right? But we can't really go through it. We could get the steps. We could redraw. East Wing Hall could be pretty good. That gets us out. Before we go in there, though, let's go check out what's on the outside. Because we're not going to make it much further in this run. I already have a feeling. We're already out of steps, so we need like a drastic amount of steps. And I think the only way to do that is if there's like a bunch of food out here. Which is probably not. It's this way, right? Yes. Good. Yeah, it's here. Okay, good. We know the passcode is 1128. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Hell yeah, let's go. It was worth it. Now let's see if we can salvage whatever's here. Give me some of those apples. Thank you. I can't get the apples. The apples are too high. Does that mean the whole time that we spent doing the classroom stuff is useless? Absolutely. Hey, another valve here. That's good. That's good. We like the valves. The valves are cool. We have 2 more valves to turn. Is this another one? No. Oh, what? It's a sundial. How accurate is it though? It's not moving. I'm assuming it's not very accurate. There's a document explaining that. I have a feeling we're about to find it right now. For the Windsor with gas power. Garner's logbook. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Bro, just say that during the first few months it was trouble. Why are you not taking accountability? You're saying, oh, I only suffered this because the last fucking guy didn't leave me any notes. Don't blame me for this shit. It's like, bro, just say it. You didn't have all the tools to start with. You were at a handicap. Take accountability. You still fucked up. It's not the old guy's fault. They're gone. Who gives a shit, you know? Anyways. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Magula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, okay, this is important. This is kind of important. On the first task I undertook as groundskeeper, I was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra depth, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room positions has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. So if we were to unlock the secret garden, it would have to be on one of the ends and probably in the good dirt spots, the good soil spots. Maybe we could get a good away with the good soil quality, but that rich soil definitely, right? Let's take a picture, screenshot, and add it to our digital book of notes. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house were still connected and powered by gas line. including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Man, they couldn't give me a little shovel out here. What does this mean, though? Like, I know we have to turn them all on to get the gas working. Can we turn it again? Can't turn it again. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I do think we are out of steps. It is interesting, okay? We know that we can turn it off again if we need be. It's interesting. I promise I'll never do that again. Until next time. Well, we only have 5 steps left. So I don't think we're gonna make it very far. Well, we only have 4 steps left, so I don't think we're gonna make it very far. The boiler room. I see. Well, we only have 1 step left, so I don't think we're gonna make it very far. Well, we're out of steps. I don't think we're gonna make it very far. A charming cottage. Banning Arias next time he picks a puzzle game. It's not his fault that I'm bad at puzzles. Sorry, I'm not bad at puzzles. I'm thorough with puzzles. Start with 70 steps now. Didn't even watch this to make sure it wasn't cropped terribly. So just enjoy whatever this is. I'm just bad at games. What do you mean? I'm pretty good at some games. I just like to take my time with them. Ooh. Okay, no, we don't need to pull up the clip of me jumping off a cliff, okay? I like to experience for science, okay? For science. Streamer crashes out over first grade homework. Very heavy. Holy shit. That's great. That's great. Hmm. Now the shelter could be helpful, but we haven't had the tool shed yet. So I'm okay with picking the tool shed just to see what's inside. Okay, we got a battery and lockpicks. Lockpicks are handy. Nothing else? Nothing else you want to give me, game? Nothing else at all. Okay. I still don't know what the battery's used for. But the lockpicks, kinda handy item to have. Again, we'll always start with the left, because left is best. The den is pretty good here. We'll get a gem right off the start. I think we use the guest room here, and we block off this area. Ah, the pantry could be pretty good too. I think we take a guest room. Hope that we get some other item in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yep, we got a key. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. I'll take it. Not bad. Alright, we could go with a chapel here. We don't have any money, so we're not going to be losing any money. And it's a red out of the way for later, right? Chapel could be pretty good here. Nook probably would have been better.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
None of these are good. Fuck. You got it, Jules. You have more picks? Hell yeah. The observatory could be pretty good. I think we take that because we never really get a chance to use it. Fuck. Security room would have been great. We'll take the Nook. Damn, the security room would have been really good. Just to see the game better. Most of this stuff looks like it's the same. We could go with the parlor. Man, that's blocking off a lot of the west side. Not a fan of it, but we don't really have much of a choice. Let's go with the parlor, get some gems. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Well, we know that this is true, a true statement. And one of these has to be false. At least one of them. So the black box is black. Both of these. Okay, but it's not really telling me which container it's in. Right? It's just statements. It doesn't always have to be. The black box is black. It's a true statement. The black box is true, which would mean that the black box is empty. But if this is our true one, and we assume that this is false, that must mean this is false too. Statements, ever think of that? Listen. One of these has to have the gems, right? Like, if one of these has to be false, then both of them have to be false, right? Because one is saying, if true, then true. But I guess, but one of these has to be false, right? Because if this is true, the black box is empty, then that must mean this has to be false. The black box is true, which would mean this is not empty. So if this is not empty, then it has something in it. Right? So that means the black box is the one we open. I can learn. I can learn. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much, dude. I hate this so much. We gotta go with the spare room here. This is a dead end. We can't take it. We can't take the courtyard, though. It is a gem, but it gives us a place to go. Any shovels? No shovels. There's a box here. Could use one of our keys. Three gems. Oh boy. We could see what's down here. We could make it a closet or a corridor. Closet. I mean, let's face it, there's no going back after this, right? This is the end. We've only put ourselves in one area, and that's the courtyard. It leads up. So if we get a closet here, we have a chance for more items. Although another key could come in handy. And another gem. But I think we go with the closet. The fuck? A lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items? Hell yeah, I'll take it. And a key. Sweet. Ooh, I think we used a bedroom here. I think we used a bedroom here. I don't like not being able to see what's on the other side of the dark room. I'm not a fan of it. No, sir, I just don't like it. Yo, a little coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Hell yeah. But it doesn't come with any coins? You couldn't have given me small smackroll bit of coins in this? You gotta be like, no coins for you, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, the commissary could be good here, but we don't have any items, right? The hallway, we'd have to rotate it twice for it to open up a good bit of stuff for us, which is not going to be good. And then we run into the same problem with the corridor, right? It's always unlocked though, so we will always get a room. I think we go with the corridor. I wish there was stuff in these halls sometimes. It's a nice picture, but... Passageway. No, it's a dead end? Fuck, it's a dead end unless I use 2. Well, we wanted our way back into the center, right? God damn it. Fine. That's what we got the gems for, right? We'll go this way first. I think we take the hallway here. I think we take the hallway here. We could take commissary. But I think the hallway would be better. I don't know. I feel like the hallway would be better going up instead of to the left and down. Ooh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I think we save our gems though. Whatever this says is fake anyways. We could make this a storeroom. And just get one of each. Alright, now we need some, like, beefier rooms. Is it worth it to use a key here? Let's see what this up pathway is. If we use a key in the hallway, we can use the boudoir to get access to the right side. Boudoir. I think we do that. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I want to zoom in on the safe. We don't really have codes here, right? We got the fake code, which doesn't work. We try it. Just had to try it. We have 1012. I don't even know how long it's supposed to be. It's clearly 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. That's it. Try. We have one for 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. No, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ, dude. Jules, you scared the shit out of me, man. Holy fuck. I was focusing on the puzzle, dude. Don't do that shit. Nice. God damn, you scared the shit out of me. Alright, well, we don't have the code for this yet, which is fine. I think we did, but I wanted to believe. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, we could use the pantry here. Get 4 coins. And an apple. I'm posting that every time you use your persona in P3. We'll just never use our persona ever. We could do... If we get the lab, we'd have to hope for a boiler room. And again, that only opens up one area, where the security room opens up 2. I think we get the security room. I think we go with the security room. The library could be pretty good too, but again, we run into the same issue, right? Persona free, persona run, yeah. Damn, we need a security key. It's okay. We find. I mean, oh yeah, we can get something, right? Did we miss anything? Nope. Set it to low until we get the ability to off. Really? I gotta type it in. All this should be the same, right? Special orders. We're gonna go with the sledgehammer again. More sledgehammers. Don't have. Yeah, it's all fine. Can't do any data transfers. Was there not something that we could request? Oh, that was in the experimental room. We need a lab. Shit, okay. Okie dokie. See enough? Okay, we could take a boiler room in hopes that we get a lab next. Right? Right. And also, we haven't been in the boiler room yet. Oh, there's a lot of levers here. No. I guess we gotta figure out which way to send it, right? It's probably gonna be important for us to do. No. Can't go that way. We were tricked. Wait, there's probably a way to do this, right? Let's see what's over here. Not lab room, that's for sure. We'll have to take the gym here. We'll have to take the gym here because I think there is a way to get power to that door. I just gotta figure out how. Shovel spot there too. Like this goes over here, but then that leads to this. Is this a ladder? It's not really a ladder. Let's say it connects to here and it goes through here, straight up into there, over there, right? And back down, straight back to there. Okay. that, then it goes over here. Alright, now we turn this. Alright, so now the water is going through here. Played enough Five Nights at Freddy's. We got the door open. But we didn't get the platform down. There's a platform. Why? Okay. This leads somewhere else too. Okay, we need this for the platform. Wait. No, I did the right one. What happened? Oh, it's... Wait, we're still locked out? Reach your arm in there. Reach your arm in there. So this is gonna activate that over there. Maybe that second boiler, but where is this also going? This is going up here, down here, right? Ah. Okay. Now this is going this way. Sweet. Now we can activate this. And we follow this pipeline, right? So that goes. There we go. Give me the lab. It's not the lab. But it is a billiards room. Billiard room. Fuck, dude. Damn, you have to get the boiler room connected to the lab? Bro, that seems so... impossible. Maybe, I mean, I know it's just RNG. But damn. And if you had a dice or something like that, it'd be better, but... shit, dude. It's tough. $18 minus 10 is 8. 8. There. 10 times 2 is 20. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 20 minus 10 times 2 divided by 4. 2 keys. Damn, dude. Okay. Well, we don't really have much of a choice here. We don't have 2 gems for the office. That's tragic. What's on the menu today? Don't know, we just gotta eat it. It's a pizza. We don't need it at the moment. So more to explore. Well, we need a pool here if we want to keep going. I guess we don't, right? We have the gym. But I think a pool would be better here. We haven't been in the pool yet either. What the fuck? I think if we want to get whatever is in there, we have to pump out the water. Drafting pool rules. A draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Yeah, do that. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No run. See what's to the left first. I think we do the West Wing Hall. I mean, it's not like we have the gems for the garage. Did we not get something to increase the chances of us finding things here? Like... we have not found any bonus items at all. We could get the library here. Save that for now. It's a map? The fuck? There's an X? In the pool room? Was that the coin underneath? Is there a hidden coin? There in the security room. But I mean, X marks the spot, right? So like... Mount Holly Library book request form. Library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Hey, that name, Marion Marigold. That's the one that we had earlier that was lost. Could try and use that one. The Fixed Star. Richard Witt. History of India. Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Ooh. Pumps, okay. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Let's go with the one by the person that's missing. Simon P. Jones. That's who we play as. Okay, next time we draw the library, we'll get that. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press RB to pull the directory. Yeah, we. Oh, rarity is unusual. Okay. We have all but one red room. We need a lot of shops. We need a lot of green rooms. 2 more hallways. 4 more bedrooms. At least 2 more blue rooms. Oh no, 2 more rooms here. 3 more rooms here. 3 more rooms there. A lot of rooms here. We don't have a lot of rooms there. And same here. Not that many rooms there. The outer rooms. There's 3 more we can still find. Okay. Trying to see if any of these books stand out before I move on. You know? I know there's an upstairs, and I'll check it out. I'm crouching, so I get down on my knees even if I wanted to. Not in this game. Let's check the second floor before we get out of here. Mount Holly records. Total time 7 hours and 15 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day about 2 hours. Average day about 1 hour and 40 minutes. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent. Total stars. Our stats. Okay. Little stat book. It's a nice little touch. Any one of these books could be secret, right? Nothing. What's going on here? We can see the outside. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. It's all the pictures that we got. Missing one. My favorite floor plans, the West Wing Hall. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, the den, the hallway, the spare room. Most paid for, passenger way, 6 gems. Most time spent in security room, followed by the classroom and then the parlor. Contraptions I've made, none. Commissary receipts, magnifying glass, paid in full, largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the nursery, the archives, and the coat check. Highest grade is 1. Okay. Yeah, we got an ad break that's about to happen. You know the drill. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. During that time, we take a break. get up, we stretch, we go use the bathroom. And when we come back, we'll play more. 1900 event points away from your car. I think you can get it in another hour. Nice. What kind of drill? The school drill. Okay, so we're back in school. Fire drill. It's a potty break drill. A stretching drill. A lose your hat drill. An arson drill. Teach you arson, how to arson a building. Looks amazing. Yo, sick piercing. Yeah. You already know. You know how to arson a building. But do you know how to ride your bike with no handlebars? You actually cannot ride a bike. You don't know how to ride a bike, period. Oh, it's time to find the classrooms again. We're about to learn how to ride a bike. They didn't teach you guys that in school? How to ride a bicycle. They didn't teach you that in school either. In a classroom? Yeah, we're gonna ride a bike in a classroom. I'm jumping out the window. The first floor classroom. Sick game. Damn, we can't get to the antechamber. Now it gives me the lab. It's not adjacent to the boiler room though. That sucks. Well, we haven't been into the wine cellar. We could choose the wine cellar, see what it's like. There's no way we can get into the antechamber now. It's fine. Experiments can still be good. Yeah, I just noticed I don't have a gem for it. So it doesn't even matter. If you keep baxing him, I have to ban you. He's fine. He's fine. Let that be your warning. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. MCCXIII. What's that? 1213. He has his horses. We have our horses. Is that right? MCXIII is 1213. I don't know. M is 1000, C is 100, XII is 13. Look who was right. Look who paid attention to Roman numerals. Look who was like, you know what? One day, Roman numerals are gonna come in handy. They're gonna save my life. It's not today, but one day. You know, one day. They didn't even teach you those? Bro, what? Oh man. We had like a whole class session on that. It was... You missed out, man. Go back in time. Fuck, take me with you. I'll go back in time too. Okay, well, let's explore. We got some more exploring to do. The pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. For the sauna. Tomorrow, you start with 20 extra steps. Alright, let's go back to the pump room. 2012, 2013. It's fair. New room, new room, new room. We could drain the fountain too. Oh, we can't get out to the fountain though. Pump control panel, water source selection. Pump tank switch. Pump 2, pump 2. Pump 4, pump 1. So 3 connects to 5. 6 connects to 3 or to 1. Or to 4. 2 connects to 1 via the pump. You even have power here? What? Did we just drain it? We drained 2 pieces of water. That's... Can we even drain the pool? What's going on, Liv? How goes the printing? It goes... Actually, it's actually going pretty good. We made it to the antechamber, like... twice, I want to say, but we had no way of opening the door. So, It's this is a really fun game. I really enjoy it. We were in a classroom for a while. We solved some grade 1 homework. Like, we're going places. Can't say it's going good when you need to make a spreadsheet. What do you mean? That's exactly when we could say it's going well. Right? Like, alright, so the pool. We can drain the pool, right? There's already water here. I thought I had this figured out. Alright, the kitchen. Let's just give this water to the kitchen. Right. Fill it up, damn it. Oh, there's another pump over here? And we're gonna have to learn how pumps work now. Who the fuck makes all this? There's another pump here. Okay, this is the reserve. Ah, damn it, dude. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Draw. No, stop filling up the pool water. That's not what we wanted to do. Hell yeah. Yeah, drain that water. Drain that water. Now we gotta put it into the kitchen. Right? No, stop. Wait. You're draining it from the kitchen. No, I want to put it in the kitchen. Okay, we need to switch. Played Resident Evil 2. Oh. No, 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 stop it, no! Now, if we switch this lever, we should fill up this tank. Right? Did not fill up that tank. See this goddamn thing again. So is it pulling from the 6? Is that where it's pulling from? We need to be able to put it into reserve too. That's going to be huge. Okay. Switch to tanks now. It doesn't connect to... No, don't fill it back up, damn it. I thought it switched to tanks. Kamado, thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been well. How are we gonna... Reservoir is full. We drain it. This pump goes somewhere else. I don't really have anything I want to put in there. Could rotate the kitchen, right? It's not rotating. We haven't been to the coat check room, so we'll put it down for now. Then we'll go back to the hallway and stuff like that, but... Doesn't look like there's much in here. I guess we could put the coin purse in, right? Wanna... Actually, switch the tanks, right? We should be able to... Drain, damn you! You're not draining. Okay, so it seems like 4 is only connected to the kitchen. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm an idiot. 4 can only drain into the kitchen, right? That means... I feel like the pump should be able to drain into each other, but it's not doing the draining. I'm trying to get the pool clean, like no water in the pool, so I can get the coin, I guess, the loot that's at the bottom of it. And we're almost there. We just need to fill up the rest of the tanks with the water from the pool. But well, that's the thing. We need to drain this tank. I was hoping to drain it into here, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I have room in this tank, right? But this tank only connects to the kitchen. There is a book that we can get in the library. But I'm not gonna wait, like, I'm not gonna wait all that time. Oh, wait. Wait. This is fine. This way. Fill up this tank with water. There we go, baby. There we go. The pool is drained. That means we can get rid of the water in the fountain too? One thing at a time, right? Let's go check out the pool. All that money. Have I been using the fountain at the beginning? Oh, hey, key card. No, I haven't. Wait, can you like toss a coin in there? I wanted to try it out. There was no other good rooms in there. Okay. Now we can fill the pool back up, right? The aquarium we don't really need. The kitchen, I don't even know where you put... Do we even have a kitchen? I don't even know where you put the water in the kitchen. Maybe it's just a storage area. The fountain, we don't have any coins to toss in there. I mean, we do now, but we don't have any there to begin with. The reservoir, it's a lot of water to take out. We're already pretty full. We would need to fill this thing up. But I don't know how to fill this bad boy up. This reserve tank, there's nothing that connects to it. So I wonder how we fill it up. I was thinking this would be the reservoir, but that's not it, right? Because it says this is full, but this is not. Clearly, this is not it. This channels into the vents. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I'm sure if we got the book on it, we could figure it out. I think that's good for now, though. I'm sure we'll have to mess with the pumps again some other time. We'll make our way back to the security room because we now have a key card. Eat this pizza. I don't have a furnace, but that's okay. What do you mean at all? What the flip? Only one slice there? Was it not good? Are you just like, you know what? Yeah, I don't need that last slice. Ooh. Hello, when did you spawn in? Weird, I don't remember money being there the first time I passed through this room. There, we go up here. Whoa, what the fuck is this? A sauna, a patio, or a kitchen? Patio leads us up. A metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and money. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We know what a metal detector does now. Finding one of those early on is pretty, I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty good for us. We will need the East Wing Hall. We always just have the card? Is the card gonna work for everything? So we could just set the amount of security locks to all. Anything in these rooms? Okay. I don't have any keys. Oh. Well, fret not. We're not out of the game just yet. We can still explore the gym. Alright, that'd be the closest thing instead of going all the way back to the beginning. Play some b-ball in here. Oh, we could gamble it. Fuck it, why not, right? Fuck it, why not, right? No! Fuck. Metal detector's going off. Broken lever. Okay. Well, that's it, right? Unless we rotate these floor plans, can't explore any more here. Ah, wow, that coin was hidden. That coin was so hidden. What the fuck? Oh, there was another way to go here. Fuck. Camera's gone too. It's beeping. There's a key on the floor here. Holy shit. How much have I been missing out here? Have I just been that unobservant? And all this time, all this shit has just been on the floor over here? Holy shit, dude. I'm turning on the camera again. That's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. That's a lot of stuff. That's so much stuff. Metal detector's goated. And add morning room? What the fuck is that? Let's find out, I guess. Mario, you start with 2 gems? Bro, what? That's kind of sick. That's kind of nutty. The shovel's here. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What the fuck? That's pretty nutty. I like that. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Yeah, for sure. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased. For the past 6 years, Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it's Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad but of 14 summers, who was yesterday named a provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. So our mother is missing. Mrs. Jones, better known as Marian Marigold. It's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. So now we get this to the security terminal, right? That's kind of far away. But not 27 steps away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any terminal? I don't think I have any other ones. I've has one. Oh, and so there's a shelter. And the office. Oh, maybe this is an office. Conference room. Items for sale. What kind of items? Like, I know like some kind of items, but like, I don't think we really need a conference room here. Okay, we'll go to the commissary. It's not like we can save any of this shit anymore. Give me that damn game, damn it. I want to play the game. The sledgehammer. Well, let's see what it does. Can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Okay. Let's see what the running shoes do. Relax there, Triple H. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, well, that doesn't really help us. I want to sledgehammer these doors. Wait. This is a closet. Okay. Maybe the closet can upgrade into something better. One extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. Two extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. Four extra items if drafted to join to a red room. Is this really that good? I mean, I guess we can make it work. Right? But it contains 0 items. I think we take the bedroom closet. Oh, wait. We only have one. We only have one bedroom, right? That can go somewhere. Because, like, the bunk is closed off. Right? Yeah, so this is going to be difficult to get. And do we really want to block off a hallway with a closet? That's generally not good either. Generally. Now, there are situations where it can be good. I think we take the empty closet. Right? We were gonna run into red rooms anyway. Why not have a chance of getting extra items? Well, it's an empty room with 4 items in it. So if we draw this not next to a bedroom or a red room, then we get nothing. But if it's next to a red room, then we get 4 items. I think the safest bet would be the hallway closet. But when have we ever been about safe, right? We've always been about gambling. This would probably be the biggest gamble because there's only one room that we have so far that we've seen that connects to another room. You played it safe and went hallway? That would be the safest route. We're gonna gamble a little bit. We're gonna choose the empty closet. Probably gonna bite us in the ass, but that's okay. Go big or go home, right? I mean, that would probably be the bedroom, but anyways, we'll do the empty closet. All right, now, I mean, that's it. Right, we're done. We can go back to the entrance, but other than that, we can't make it to the end here. I guess we'll see what's at the entrance. Oh, there's also the hallway too. Okay. It's locked. It's also not the hallway. Old tin can. Who would do such a thing? Another old tin can? Bruh. Given how the metal detector hasn't gone off in these rooms, we did pretty good with exploring them. Well, this would have been nice to have earlier. These are all locked? Wait, I have the sledgehammer. No, it's not a padlock though. Fuck. Dude, these all take keys too? What the flip, man? Who the fuck is just like, where are all the keys, god damn it? Can I start with like 50 keys? Yeah, really do. Alright, let's launder some coins. All of your gems with all your coins. But that costs 10. We only have 10. This is so expensive. I mean, what else we got to lose, right? We got no more doors we could open. Actually, that's not true. Well, we can't make it back up there anyway. We got 10 steps left. Yeah, we got nothing. Let's just trade all of our gems for keys and then open one of the lock boxes. Let's see what's behind. Let's choose a good one. This one right here. It's empty. Can I get my key back? It was fucking empty, dude. Why? Ah, man. Your keys and you're not sharing? Some BS, dude. Well, alright. That's it for today, then. Or this go at it. We've got no more keys. We've got no more steps. We've got nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I could just end the day, right? Call it a day. Yeah, just call it a day. Alright, alright. I think it lasts for one more turn. We got the Grand Athletic Center. A gym, a weight room, a pool, and a locker room. I love the naming schemes for all of these. These are so cool. "10 new rooms, 10 items found." I think it's like one more turn. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. We got a lot of stuff added, right? We got a new permanent. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, this is the last turn, it looks like. Remember the fountain on your way back? We didn't drain it. The shelter could be pretty good. Right. I don't think we need another offering just yet. We haven't gotten to trading posts, but we don't have items to trade. So it's not like something I'm interested in getting just yet. Maybe if we, I mean, I know we'll explore eventually and find some items, right? But we'll try to shelter again. We can also connect it to the security room. We also know what day it is, and the hour starts us off at 8. Okay, it is 6 days after the 6th. So it's the 12th, November 12th. We start at 8, so we'll set it for 10. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. You know the drill. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of... not Wang Song. It's not bad, me. We're gonna get up and stretch. We encourage y'all to do the same. And we'll be right back. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Okay, we don't know what the brass compass does, so I guess we could just see what it does. A special order for it. Okay. I still want to know what the data transfer does. Did I not set the timer to the right time? Did I have my days wrong? Takes a while. I set it for too far ahead. I think the day starts at 8, right? I mean, I'm okay with waiting, unless I have the wrong date. Because it's day 6. Right, and if we started on the 6th, it should be the 12th. Wow. We have a lot of steps to go through. I don't think we're going to be running out unless we just go explore the house. Oh, it's 9 right now. That was what, like 5 minutes? Because we started before the ad break. 5 to 6 minutes, an hour. Alright, left is best. What do we got? Right, the den is probably the easy, like, you know, is their go-to. Oh fuck! We'll get a coin. We don't have a coin to toss. Oh well, now we could get a coin. Ooh, or an observatory. We don't have a lounge yet. An observatory would be pretty nice, right? That's 4 gems? No, 1 gem? We could go with the storeroom, though. Get one of everything. I think we go with the storeroom for now. Be extra observant for keys and shit on the floor. Especially the shit on the floor. We don't want to step on the shit on the chapel? Oh, there goes our 1 key, or our 1 coin. Give me a closet. Show me a closet. Oh, this is not good. We'll do the observatory here. Another key would be nice, though. A pool already? Could do a hallway. It's honestly not the best. But it'll have to do for now. It should be about time, right? I don't like this. This is not good. I don't like that. Okay. Go with the bedroom. The East Wing Hall. I think we should go back, right? We don't want to get too far in and waste a lot of our steps traveling back to the bunker to get the whatever's in the safe. So I think we go back now. Unless I miscalculated the day. I guess we're about to find out. It's about to be 10. We could toss a coin. Make a wish. I think it's like 10 minutes an hour. Oh boy. This game's tough. It's fun. It's not like challenging in the way of like, I don't know. It's not like difficult challenging. It's more like having to try and plan everything out, and getting good rooms is challenging. Hey, wait a second. How did I still lose a coin whenever I drew the shelter? That shouldn't have happened. I should have been able to keep my coin. Grr. 7? No, I lost my coin. It's a red 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. I shouldn't have lost it, but I did. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. It's one coin, right? I'm not gonna get mad at it. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Ooh, what? And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Right, no, but I picked up a coin from the storeroom. And I went into the chapel and lost it. So I still kept it? I still had my coin? You didn't see me lose anything? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm losing it. Okay, alright. So the diamonds are popping up again, right? Theft of the Ruby Crown. Two of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. Interesting. Okay, so we found a letter. That's the important part, right? So that letter that we just picked up right there, it's we know that he was hiding somebody in here. 3 people in here. 3 people were supposed to be in here. Remote access has been cut off, but what does it mean? We have to find the security room and enable the remote access. And the lab and the other thing as well. We can check, since we're here, we might as well just check out what's going to be in these dead ends, right? using the spare room like this is kind of bad. Because we know it leads to a dead end, so maybe we use the empty closet. Just get it out of our inventory. Our draft pool. We can get rid of the nursery too. That's a gem. We do have 5. If we got rid of it, then it won't pop up again. And maybe we'll pull up an extra bedroom. Alright. We'll blow the gem. See what's in here. E. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Hey, there's a fire hydrant and a wagon. He cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. A red book we just read. Yeah, that was actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Love that book. It's a good book. I agree. It was worth it coming in the nursery just for that book. Here's the car. Towers. Drops of blood on the bed. Mother Goose. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Which is fine. Could be blind though. It's possible. Alright, we'll go up first. Ooh, the drawing. Commissary, but we only have 3 coins. I think we do the drawing. I think we go for it. We go up again. The observatory could be good. I think we re-roll. I honestly think we re-roll here. Go for a green. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's 2 gems, so we get a secret passage again. I think we do the secret passage. The veranda is nice, but 2 gems is kind of hefty of a cost. Okay, what color do we want to spawn? We get purple, that's a bedroom. We get green, that's a garden. We get orange, that's a hallway. We get red, that's a red room. We get gold, that's gonna be what, another store? Oh boy. Hmm. I think we go with a garden. Why not? Let's try a garden. The aquarium. Ooh. Well, let's take it. There's that lever again. There's our favorite fish. I think we go with the pantry here. And we get 4 coins, right? Need more keys. The library could be good. Oh, here we go. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Detective Bond Margle, Anne Babbage, Mrs. Peterson, Simon. Hey, it was us back in 85. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, I wasn't expecting this boy. This book, holy shit. Cock Robin, you know it. Swimming with the fishes over here, Cock Robin. That was a sad book. Yeah, that book was really deep. I wasn't expecting it, but hot damn. Even the last has a deeper meaning. One red letter. This stream loves Cock Robin. Cock Robin. I'm not. You know what? When I play Silent Hill 3 in October, guess who's not gonna fucking have to deal with Cock Robin? This guy. I'm playing it on fucking easy. Just go in there and and fucking blap all the goddamn zombies. Shit. The study's a dead end. So is the laundry room. I guess we gotta take the foyer. What? Will you play to make you play on hard? Maybe that could be an incentive, right? Maybe do it like games done quick style. And if you raise so much money before Silent Hill 3, then I have to play it on hard difficulty again. But I could still carry the Uzi. I wonder if you can get a hallway into the antechamber. Fuck. It's an interesting thought. She ran out of bullets? Yeah. I said, fuck the guns. I'm just gonna melee this shit from start to finish. On goddamn hard difficulty. Ooh, a gem. I don't see anything else on the floor. Damn it, dude. I need the goddamn... I guess we gotta summon the utility closet. If we can get into the office, like, we need the gems to get into the office. I don't know the code for this, so it's not gonna matter. Without any keys, I'm a little scared. We're gonna run out of places to explore. Should we dare? We're gonna start to rhyme as best as we can. Throw in the time. To finish this game like a man. It wasn't the best, but you know, it was alright, you know? Still don't have key to this save. Wish we did. And we gotta take it. Take the commissary. We could buy a gem. A salt shaker? What the fuck? I mean, I feel like we should. Ah, that's probably a food thing with steps. I think we get a gem. Get 2 gems? No. Okay, go back. Fuck. Go back. I did one more door. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. What the fuck? The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Oh boy. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. And then the gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. So this is false, and this is true. Which would mean that this is the box to open. Fuck. Wasn't this box. God damn it. I didn't think about it enough. No, that's it. Dunzo. Not our best run. We didn't even get security room. Maybe there's a key in here. Maybe there's a key in here. We did get the time save. There's another save? What the flip? Ten 12 90 83. Any other numbers I got? Really long number. 6 7 8 9. Oh. Oh. There's another Cinca safe. Wait, what? Raft, smile, file, fire. Coat, cat, old, 30, study. Base ace? Beard Bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Ace, huh? Blueprints, more blueprints. Can't do anything with it. Hold on. Hold on. If F is there, E is all the way to the left, up 1 from the bottom. "44 letters in the message?" Unused pairings: glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, grown, gown, snack, sack. What the hell does this mean? There's 45 rooms? There's a letter in each room? It's 44 letters in the message. There's a letter in each room. Point of this game, I've been trying to figure it out just by watching you, but so we have to get into the antechamber here to win the game, right? And we're trying to figure out like our somebody's gone missing, and we're trying to figure out what's happening to them, but also we want to get into that room. Like that room is it, and I think his grandpa left it in the will that we need to make it to the antechamber to inherit his like everything from him, right? Uncle? Oh, it's our uncle. Okay. So not only we have to figure out how to open the antechamber, and we have to figure out how to like right, we need a room that connects, right? But we also need to figure out how to open it because all 4 of these doors are locked. And I haven't figured that out yet, and I think it has to do with the utility closet, and we need to find a pattern for it. But there's still a lot of this game that needs to be solved. And the more you play, you know, the faster things go. Like the better things go sometimes. I don't know. We didn't really get much over here out of this. We had a lot of dead ends. And we needed more keys. For wider limited steps, in game it's how tired you get before you have to call it a day. But as a game mechanic, it's just one of the roguelike mechanics. But there's another safe here. Another safe. Interesting. And then there's F and E. The study's an interesting place. Tell the fucking steps. It goes down fast because if you have to re-enter rooms. Like if you hit a dead end, you have to go all the way back around. So like when you're exploring it the first time, it's not that bad. When you try to go back and like retrace your steps and stuff like that, it eats floor, like it eats steps really quick. It's like now we gotta find a key or the run is over, which I don't think there is a key. But maybe there is and I'm just not finding it. But I think this run is over. We unlocked something that gave us increased steps too. Oh no, each room is a step, not individual steps. Each room counts as a step. I didn't see anything there. Again, this is all dead ends. All these are dead ends. Dead end, dead end, dead end. I think that's it. We don't really have much to go off of over here. We kind of flubbed up in our planning on the left side. And we could never make our way to it. Damn it. And then there's like a whole underneath area too. Like we gotta light the 4 torches here too. And there's this area down here. Like there's a lot, right? There's this area, whatever the fuck's over here. Like I don't know. There's some torches down here that you could light too. A bunch of boxes in the way. There's a lot of shit to do here. I'm just gonna explore this outside again in case I missed something. I don't really know what. I'm not sure if the orchard has anything else. Like, there's this door over here too. Like, this is a door you could enter. You know, looks like if you have a screwdriver or something, you can get rid of it, but well, if I know. Maybe like a power tool or something. There's our camp. Then there's this door. This is like, what is this, another shelter? Like, damn it, I wanted to get to a security room, but we just ran out of resources. We just ran out of keys. That sucks, because we need the keys. It's just explaining. Oh well. I guess that's it. We're calling it a day. East facing villa. East wind favored. Day 7. It's been 1 week. We could try to root cellar again. Shrine is also something, but like we would need money for the shrine. Let's try to root cellar again. Maybe there's a shovel in here? Maybe. Hey boo boo. Wouldn't it be amazing if they gave me a shovel in here? It doesn't seem like it, boo boo. There's the family tree though. Dig spots in here. If we get a shovel, we gotta come back out here. There's probably something in the dig spots that we could dig up. Gotta find that shovel. We gotta find that shovel. No coin for you, well. Maybe when I come back out with a shovel. Left is best, let's go! Well, it looks like we're not going left very far. Get a key. A den could be good here. Continue to go left. A pantry. Okay. Take it. We could do the corridor. We could do a storeroom. We could do a storeroom. Block it off. Go back up the middle. I think we do that. We'll go at it from the entrance hall. Set it from the side. Maybe we'll have better luck. I think we take the spare room here. We need a shovel, man. We need to get a shovel. Well, we could take the parlor. Alright, the gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. If this is true, then that would mean this is true too. That would mean this is false. Which would mean they'd be in the blue box. If this is true, the gems are not in this box, that would mean this is true too. That would mean this is false. If this is true, that would mean this is true as well. And that would mean this is true as well. So the gems are not in this box. This has to be true, and this has to be true too. Because this is false. Or else all three would be true, and that's not true. But if the gems are not in this box, and the gems are not in the white box are true, then that means this is a false statement. Which means the gems are in the blue box. Let's go. That's not a good hallway to have. This is bad. I guess we could do the guest room, maybe get a key. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad for gameplay. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna get up. We're gonna move around. We're gonna clear our mind so that we can come back to these puzzles. This game is. What should you break? My fucking spine. Like Bane does to Batman. Why did this game get suddenly more complicated when you figure out the rule set? Why? Why did it get more, like, high stakes? We haven't even done anything different. It's just, it feels like the game is more challenging all of a sudden, and it's not. Maybe it's, like, challenging to win instead of challenging to play the game. Probably the easier time breaking your own. Don't do that either. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up. It's supposed to take some thought and effort into mapping out the house and using resources, and you gotta learn all the rooms and how you can use them to progress. Root cellar, you want to be trying to draft as many green rooms as possible. This is especially good when you have other things that increase the green room in your draft pool. But I still need to get a shovel. Like, I haven't. I'm trying to get into the office, but every time I like find it, I don't have enough gems. I want to get into the office. I think that's like part of the frustrating part of it is that I want to get there and I either don't have enough gems by that time or courtyard is pretty good here. Maybe we'll find a shovel. A metal detector. I ever tell you about the time I was laying in bed in the dorms on FT with a friend? Loudest pop came from my neck and we both thought I was really about to die. I was ass in a mood for a whole 5 minutes because I was scared as fuck. Right. Go. I get the chapel here. I'm gonna connect it to an item. We'll get the bunk room here. Two bananas. What? Lame ass bananas. Those bananas out of here. What do I look like? Some 2 banana chump? Just here to take your bananas and leave? We'll stay for the gerbil though. I think a pin popped. Oh boy. Funny. Alright, we want this one to be not these. We could get the billiard room. I think we will. The dining room so early on? Dining room there. We could dead end this. Save a gem. Five times 2 is 10. 13 minus 5, 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Phone was on the dresser and you heard that shit from FaceTime. Ooh. Boink. That's pretty good. No. It's game over. Fuck. Shouldn't have checked the coat rack. Damn it. Blocked ourselves. Had we not checked the coat rack, there was a chance that we could move forward. Damn. Back to the start. Yeah, yeah. Which book are we gonna rent next time? Crafting strategy, architectural digest, sure. Why not? Well, that's it for here. That's all we got. Let's call it a day. The one that let you win, if only, dude. I've been trying. Mount Holly, a quaint cottage. Oh, we could have tossed a coin into the well. Alright, let's see what's our outer room here. We could do the schoolhouse again. The hovel's pretty good. I mean, we haven't tried that yet, right? We have plenty. I mean, that could help us, right? We usually have plenty of steps and not enough gems. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper on Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months. It reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service. I wish you the best in your future endeavor. Anne Babbage, house manager. Another flame. I wonder if the trading post has the last flame. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. If anything, we got another flame. No coin for you, well. Alright, let's do it to it. Left. Hallway? Maybe we go with a corridor? I'd rather not draw a hallway early on. I mean, always fine. It gives us options. Go ahead and draw it. Three steps required. Hey. We are at 4. Give us that diamond. What's that, 20? I'm assuming 20 is the cap. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. A patio could be pretty good here. But actually, we don't need the gems, right? So maybe we go with a den? No, maybe a spare room, right? Because we have the hallway that goes up. Potentially. Maybe we go with the spare room. Into the nook to get a key. Our passageway is pretty legit here. Not only will it connect the hallway, but it also connect to the entrance hall. And it's not a dead end. We could do the bedroom. That's a lockbox. I would prefer if we had the sledgehammer. The chapel. I mean, I feel like the chapel's our only hope here. We could get 3 keys, right? 3 keys would be pretty big. And then we go around to the passageway. We might try that. Three keys is kind of huge. I think we go this way first. A lab? That could be pretty good. What are the chances a boiler room is gonna appear there? It was either that or the dining room. The dining room could connect. But I think we take the lab. Now we just need to get boiler room right next door. Don't even care if it doesn't connect. Just want to see what this does. We need a key card. Son of a bitch. Can't go forward. That's troublesome. We could actually use a dark room here because it doesn't matter. It's all connected. Dark room is pretty powerful though. We nursery this, right? Then we can go all the way around. I don't know, we could just easily dent it. But the triple ways are kind of important, right? At least for now. Read our favorite book again. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. We could do the pantry here. Into the den. That could be pretty good. Okay, it's way up. I think we take it. Into the parlor. Alright, solve this puzzle. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Well, if one of them has to be false, it has to be this. That can't be false, and that can't be false, so this has to be false. We don't even need gems this run. The drawing room could be good here. We're running out of steps fast. That's the issue. With the chapel instead. Pay our tithe. There's the office. There's the motherfucking office that we need. I will pay the 6 steps. Get me in this goddamn office. An upgrade? What the fuck? Alright, another floor plan upgrade. There's something in here. For Jets, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearing or Herring. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I made it! Yeah, it cost 6 goddamn steps. The Nook. Okay, what do we got? We use that one quite frequently. Plus 2 keys. Plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Ooh. That could be good. 2 keys though, it's hard to pass up 2 keys. I mean... Bacon and eggs gives the morning room. Fuck, this is tough, dude. 2 keys is 2 keys. We usually run out of keys. That, like, we usually have a big issue with keys. I think we just get a Nook with key plus 2. The library is always nice because then we can always get the books, right? But it's only like after you read all the books, I feel like the value kind of tapers down, right? I guess the like the Nook goes this way, the library goes this way, so it makes like a part of an S. So you can always make sure you go up. But I think the 2 keys is a good option here. I'm gonna take the 2 keys. I think we're safe with the 2 keys. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and mage chamber currently in the state. Oh, okay. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Oh. Experiment setups. In the lab, you're free to experiment by testing. Yeah, let's test. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Immediately, oh man, immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's kind of nutty. Nice. Oh, okay. Date, November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute as soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays. Please pass the message on to me either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter in Babbage. We'll read it from the bottom. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is. We found the sequence to the box. Let's fucking go. Okay. It is off. blue, green, white, red, purple. Let's go. We found the sequence to the box. That's huge. Well, now we just gotta get to the box. What did turning this thing do? Also, why is this? Why are these in different colors? March of the count? I turned that and it did something, and now I can't undo it. What did it do? Oh. It's another save, dude? Another goddamn save, man. Never getting away from these goddamn things. Right. Got another save. Oh, damn it. Oh, like this is gonna be a dead end and fuck. It's not good. Ampersand. There are no other clues to. Oh, wait. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Huh? I think you only ever open one safe. So in the greenhouse, there's a lever. We gotta figure out a way to get a greenhouse. Son of a bitch, dude. Okay. Hold on. No, it's not gonna. Actually, yes. This could save the run here. Alright, we also have. Turn off that. Alright. What is it? What is the password I said? Off, blue, green, white. What is a white? Only when all are purple will a white show. Oh, kidding me. Okay. Blue. Well, we gotta get it all purple, right? Password is QQQQQ and another Q and a bat symbol. What's going on, Var? How you doing? Goodness. Just got off of work, about to head home. I hope you have a safe drive home. How did I get it all purple? There you go. Now white. There we go. This one becomes red. Green. Aw. What the fuck? Yo, let's go. Big win, baby, big win. Gemstone Cavern. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's huge, man. That's huge. 2 gems to start the day off? Fuck. Take my money, I don't give a fuck. Get the hell out of here. So now I know we need a garden on the other side, right? A garden is needed for sure. Potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Okay, this is gonna be some reading, y'all. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Son of a bitch. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on guiding principle: having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Ain't that the truth? If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Do not pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early first ranks. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found early in the day. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos! Combo! I was gonna say breaker, but we're not breaking the combos, are we? Okay. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, they just calling you out directly. Listen, man. It's true. It's true. Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chance of success. Just been climbing through the ranks and having to backtrack when you get stuck? Yeah, that's true. I have been doing that a lot. Oh, you think you're behind? That's fine. It did. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I do run into that problem quite frequently. That is a problem that I run into quite often. I'm actually kind of surprised we made it to the antechamber all the way at the start, because we ran into that same problem. Other floor plan combos: a foyer drafted into before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. Okay. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because this house is 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. We haven't found the attic at all. We actually haven't been getting items. But I think that's because our item plan is a closet, right? Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. Their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage, a dark room, and the gym. Other examples. The Ladyship's Chamber. I haven't seen that room. One of the more simple examples, the Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. That's true, we barely drafted green rooms too. And me personally, I know they cost a lot. That's why I kind of stay away from them. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Several other features located outside the main house. In the kitchen, you can check the course of being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tome, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Okay. We're most drafted by a mile. I think it's just I never have enough gems, but hopefully the gem place will help out. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or do not know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help you. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Right, I've seen that one, but I think I've gotten it like once. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up, 4 down from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's up here. Lab experiments can sometimes lead to huge permanent gains. We can never power it. Or maybe I'm missing something in there? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. We're heading there next. You don't need the power? So I've been... Oh, no. Yeah, we did experiment number 2. We experimented. We did the thing. I don't think I need to go up the stairs. Go this way. Oh, okay. You never did it. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. When the fuck is this always been here? How did I miss this? I am blind. I miss that shit. This all seems the same. So this will allow us to spread the coins, right? Run payroll and spread gold in the estate. Don't exit. Why did you exit? Just like hearing the dial up, that's all. There's nothing else to do here. I guess if we do find a conference room, though, we can activate all that, right? I did, yeah. It was, 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. But, we got blocked. Wait, I thought if the power was out, we could just open the door. We need a security room for that. Fuck. We need a security room for that. No, it should be the utility closet, right? No, it's a security room. God damn it. You need both, yeah. Well, looks like that's it for today. Right, yeah. Unless you have the key card. Which we did not find. Looks like that's all we're gonna be exploring today. So let's just go ahead and activate the rest of this shit, right? Because it's not gonna matter. And then we could go check our mines. I did, yeah. We got the Nook gives 2 keys now. Which is gonna help whenever we block ourselves from not having enough keys. Please let the security card. The run's not dead! The run's not dead! We gotta power it though. Fuck. I don't think. Damn it. There's no way. There's no way. We don't make it. We don't make it. We don't make it. Don't make it. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll take 10 to get there. We only have 16. We would need 22 steps to continue. We're not getting 22 steps. Well, it was a nice try. It was a nice try. We can check out our mines though. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Taunt you with all these gems and then say, we found the last pipe to turn. It was worth it to check it out. Let's go. Yo, we got an ad break that's about to happen. You know the drill. 3 minutes of ads, 50 to 55 minutes of ad-free gameplay. This will probably be the last hour. Maybe we can go for 1 more. But this will be 12 hours, our last hour for today. Maybe we go for 13. I don't know. One or the other. But we'll be right back. We'll see you after the ad break. Stay tuned. Alright, we're back. We're back. Welcome back from the outbreak, y'all. Probably the last hour of stream. Maybe. Potentially, most likely. Let's turn the last lever. We lit all 4 fires. Ooh. We got 10 steps left. We could explore that. Make sure there's nothing else. No ending until you beat the game. What is this, training for October? Yes. GBC, can you find me? I don't know if you added it yet. The Haru emo where she's punching. Did you add that one? Doing it with Persona. That's gonna be kind of close to what the games are gonna be, right? Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Performance Log 3, date 7/2/1915. Holy shit. Talking about 80 years in the past. Our client Thomas Sinclair suspected the Arches. No, as our client. Oh, I gotta sneeze. My hat. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff, part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Yeah, that's the one, baby. That's the one. Let me refresh chat. Yeah, let's go. Arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. Oh, we almost fell off here. Chess pieces? Shit. King, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. That's all I know. I think it's the king there. Could be the queen. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to be on the lookout for pawn pieces or chess pieces. I feel like that's going to be important. This door is locked. Realm and Blank, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. First they were found at the terminal, they did this in order that the blank, their realm, might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography probably, of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. I've seen these around, but I didn't know what they meant. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. Oh hey, it's those symbols. The time, the heart, and the mountain. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays. A lot of this is broken. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning-shaped rays used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvesting and farming based on society and culture. Martial. Metropolitan, large city, state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, center for knowledge. Industrial. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the formation within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and the national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together, By studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banner's Martial Fog. Okay. Hey, look, you can't fall off this cliff. Like a true game over here. This game is for bitches? Alright, bud. Alright, bud. I wonder what that's about. So what did we learn about sigils? We learned about there's a chessboard underneath. We learned quite a bit. We learned that to unlock that, then we gotta go at it from the other side. Or maybe it's this way, I don't exactly know for sure. We got to be looking for card pieces, the queen, the ace. Not card pieces, chess pieces. There's a rook in here. Maybe that's... All right, that's it for that day. Charming cottage. Day 9, baby. Let's see what's outside. I kind of hope we get the classrooms again. I want to know more. There is the schoolhouse. Here's the schoolhouse. The shelter could be pretty good, though. I mean, how could we not take the shelter? We'll take the schoolhouse. I believe. I don't think there's anything inside there. We gotta get our gems early, right? And save all of our gem building. Every time we see a schoolhouse, we build a schoolhouse. You always took the shrine if you didn't have a buff. I mean, that's probably the smart thing to do, right? Because then you get just some random buff that'll help you out. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a parlor for more gems. Early gems. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Wait, what? Hold on, what? The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That's because it's gotta mean this is the false box. Because they're both the same thing. Right? If this is true, this is true. This is false. If this is true, only one of the other boxes is false. They say the same thing, so they can't. This has got to be in the black box. Unless I'm misunderstanding what they're saying here. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be. So we assume both of those are true, then this one has to be false. Let's go. Okay. The courtyard could be pretty good. That is a gem though. But like it would keep us from like we could still move if we were here. Alright, let's see what's over here. A classroom. I'll take a classroom. Was this always here? I don't remember this giant red flag here last time. Might just be me imagining things, right? Why would I pay attention to a giant red flag? These flags are sigil flags. I swear that red flag wasn't there. Could just be seeing things. We can make this a storeroom. We don't have to go up yet. Go down and check out what the rest of the... Remember, we can learn from the architectural design. Do a hallway. To I guess a bedroom. No, maybe a guest room would be better here. A bunk room could be okay too. We'll do the guest room. The security card? So early? The fuck? I was not expecting that so early. I think we do a chapel here. We could go with the bedroom, but I think we go chapel into the items. gym. Or maybe a classroom. I'd be okay with a classroom too. We'll go with the pantry here. Could go with the den. Can also get 2 keys. I think we go with a den. There's another chest in here. I think the best way to do this is to go this way. All right. We could go to the history of India. Sure. A classroom. Take that. Made it to grade 2. Find each sum without using signs. We know this, right? We know what each color stands for. Oh, it says it right here. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Seven, 10, 13. 4, 4, 2, 1. 7, 3 is 21. You know, 4. That's not 24. It's 18. 12, 15, yeah. Okay, this one doesn't... Jenny W, 7, 10. It's the same thing. Rob, poor Rob. Look at the colors, Rob. How the hell do you get 9 there? It's a 6, a 1, and a 3. That... How do you get a 9? And a 2? This one isn't like I understand this one. This one's not that bad. Yeah. It says it right here. It says it on the wall. Blue's addition, yellow subtraction, and pink is multiplication, and purple's division. Which none of these had division. But like, I don't understand this one. Maybe it's to help with the dart puzzle. Not quite sure. Could take a nook here. Go back towards the center, get 2 keys. I don't want to get too far ahead, right? We still have all that down there. Fortunately, we'll have to go through the chapel. Use a coin. We don't have any coins. But if we want to come back to the courtyard, we'll have to lose a coin. Maybe we go through the courtyard first. Let's see what's over here. We could get the bedroom. Gotta keep this going. We gotta take it, honestly. We gotta take it, but I feel like it would help here. There's no items in here? Man, what the heck? You're not gonna have any items in here. Wait, she has a moon pendant? She has a moon pendant. Okay. We could do the gym and hope that we get the empty closet. I mean, it's not the best, but squeaky noise, I love it. We could red room it, cap it off. I think we'll do that. The first time we'll be able to get 4 items. The compass, drawing forward plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Shovel. Okay. Not bad. We gotta look for places to dig. And hopefully get good things. We could open that chest, see what's inside. Could be good things. Could be nothing. Few pebbles. Three keys, let's fucking go. That was worth. Hell yeah. We can go into the pantry. Collect the coins there. There's also this chest over here. 3 gems? Huge. Give me a classroom. Okay, that's fine. We could take the spare room here. The corridor actually comes in handy here. Statue a lot. The rumpus room? Yo, let's go. We haven't gotten one of those in forever. Y'all ready for a sweet cinematic? I want a rumpus room.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of Vitrobikoi. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
The car?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
The house is in ruins.
To us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8? We only found one.
Upon 8 pedestals.
7 is what we found.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What
Crown to
you have
Crow.
heard here has been foreseen by the
Oh,
great
fuck.
Zara.
Oh, it's starting to make sense.
The following day, I will have nothing.
Oh, fuck. That's huge. I understand that puzzle now. Holy shit. Oh no, you missed it. He talked about the letters, the red letters, and the goddamn the pictures on the wall and how there's a letter missing. He talked about the 7 red letters that we'll get to see eventually, maybe. And then the paintings on the wall, or the pictures on the wall that have a letter missing. Tents and 10, right? Tents and 10. So this is a T. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it, we gotta write so much, god damn it. I pull out another goddamn piece of paper. No, actually, not writing this. We're gonna use our spreadsheet. Right? That's what we got the spreadsheet for. what is it, a 5x9? Just shade this all nice. Yeah. I'm not trying to, well, you know how each room has a letter, right? We were seeing it before. We said face and then ace and then all that kind of stuff. And we had F down here and E in that room. Well, now we have the room that we're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up is a T. I'm just making a note of it. You can see it with tent and 10. You know what I'm saying? That's a T. This room is a T. Fuck, dude. We just uncovered like this whole other thing. Yeah, yep. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can mark it down. We can start marking it down now. We could use the East Hall wing, or the East Wing Hall. Okay with that. What the fuck is this? Coat and Cliff? No, that's too much. It's too much. Coat and Coast, though. Coat and Coast. Coat and Coast, actually. That's, that would be an S. Assuming that is Coast. Because that is a coat. There you go. We're gonna solve this together. It's gonna be us. You never solved this puzzle? I mean, you'd have to go through every room, right? I think half the puzzle's unsolved. Like you never did the chess one either. That one's tough. That one's gonna be tough. I think we go for the billiards room now. Billiard room? We're getting a little too far up. We need to go back down. So. Six divided by 2 is 5. That's 18 divided by 9 is 2. 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 2 more keys, okay. We go down 1 door. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. But I think we should. A secret passage could be kind of good. What do we want? We want a green room? Could take a green room. Oh, because of where we are placing the... Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It would be good. Sure, it would be good too. But again, we would have to make it to the outside. We're not looking really good on making it to the outside here. We're not looking too good. We're kind of blocked off on the outside for now. Maybe we take an orange room. No, I mean to get one of the gardens on the outside. We're kind of blocked off right now. On the exterior of the walls, right? Like we would be dead center. Fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Has a bunch of doors. Okay. Oh yeah, it's got 4. Yep, that's a good one. And a digging spot? 2 digging spots? How do I get there? Do I even have a shovel? I do have a shovel. The only rooms you could get on the inside for green. I want to dig. Let me dig, damn it. Let me dig. I let her about this? Remember. I do not remember. Okay, we could go down. It was down. Don't tell me all these are locked. Oh, this one's not locked. Ooh, another classroom. I'll take it. Another classroom. I'll take it. 3rd grade, baby. We're in chemistry class now. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid form, in liquid state, is called teardrop. Okay. Somewhere else, never mind, you're fine. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called water. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, Jacob. This is the answer to the other science question in the lab. Damn it, kid. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Oh. That's not an option. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's not an option. So what is it?